yo, 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 yo. What up? Her body. Straight into it. Yo. So, I got, I convinced my friend to play. So, we're no longer SSF. I migrated to trade. We are still going to play mostly SSF. I will be trying to sell things, just to get more chaos, but I will still be mostly self-found, and the only group play I'll do is with him, I think. So yeah, it is. But we are on trade. I will probably end up buying some uniques that are gonna be hard to get. I will probably try to get them if there is a way. Like the replica badge, I believe, is heist, right? So I'll probably try to get that through heist before I buy it. Not that I need it for this build, but yeah, that's currently my thinking. But yeah, we are on trade now, which also reset my Atlas tree. So we have an opportunity to change what we were doing. And the question is whether or not we will take this change or chance. See, I was thinking we didn't really get much into the Legion stuff, but that would be cool. I like Betrayal, and I actually played a little bit last night. So we do have a safe house.
Thanks to your heart.
Research safe house. Experimenting with gin-touched orbs. Forbidden. Experimentate. Oh, can you read what they do here? Oh, shit. Heretic. Okay, but yeah, so we have a safe house that we can do, and we probably will. So I do like going Jun, and I did like the Harbinger. The question is, we now have a chance to go into the Kirek stuff. If we so desire. But yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to do. We could go Blight, which is fun. I appreciate the follow. Whispers of the Heart. That is that a song? Yo. What do we do? Do we just do the same? Or do we do something else? It feels a little bit like I have the option to respec, and I know what I was doing wasn't all that efficient, but I did enjoy it. But I'd rather move on, I guess. The question is whether we go still for Jun, still for Harbinger, we drop Legion and we go Kirag. Yeah, let's do that. So something like this. Then we could take Harvest. I think we go that. I don't think we do more than that. Should we go essences is the question. There's some Kirik down here. We'll lose this one. This is probably better to like get rolling. And then when we get our second Atlas tree, which I'm not sure when, but then we can go and get Blight going, because I do want to get that started as well. I do enjoy that. Do we go here then? I mean, that'll do something, right? Okay, let's try this. It's slightly different, but not quite. Should we just start with the safe house? I mean, why not?
Salah. Thanks to your hard work.
Go! We go. Everything's on. Oh, nobody here. Okay. Bonk. It is a baby's one, right? Spawns monsters with onslaught. Oh shit, I forgot. I got a pair of boots that might be good. That we need to look at. Oh crap. Woohoo! Bonk bonk. exertion up. I forget why these are so good for leveling. Is it just good density or? Right, I think we can speed up a little bit here. Okay, got him. Elegant. Damn. That's the one that can be, that's the same base as...
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. You gave my pride a bloody no.
This wire.
How about a rematch, eh?
Good help is so hard to find.
Holy shit. Well, so much for it being good leveling. I got wrecked. If I am gonna keep having these issues, I guess I need to start looking into how much armor I have. I can't really afford to swap the auras, I don't think. Unless I guess it's the Merc I could do it with. I still don't really know what killed me.
Oh, well, you say prison cell. I hear holiday.
Oh, we got an old flame. Which one? Substitute monster pack in area. Pack monsters. Convert to gold. Okay. What's in here? So 2 syndicate crafting benches. What do we get? So we get a map. Cursed crypt. We have 30 seconds. I haven't done that, right? Increased number. Physical is fire. Temporal change. Unique bosses. More damage. Cast speed. That one's okay, I guess. What are these? Harbinger orb. Oh. Okay. I guess yoink. I didn't know the Harbinger orb upgraded it, huh? So it's the same. More currency. Physical damage reduction. No, thank you. Let's have 6. No. Extra fist is lightning. No. All in the range. Areas inhabited by ranged monsters. How about rare or life? They can't be stunned. They gain an endurance charge on hit. That's fine. I don't think we'll do the Harbinger. Before your map item as another of a higher tier. They can turn into Harbinger maps, right? That's why I did it in the first place. Monsters can poison. They take reduce. That one we do. Yoink. Okay. What do we do here? Corrupted. So it is intelligence, life. Okay. And what do we get to do? Okay. Okay. Oh, we bricked it? Huh, we bricked it. Okay. Okay. I don't think that one's very good. What do we have here? Cast on critical strike. Ooh. So what do we get to do with it? That's same type. We changed gem level experience. Okay. It was only support gems, so the quality isn't really all that big, right? Like, socketed elemental gems, spell critical strike chance, energy shield. Okay. It bricked on the first go. Okay. Well, get fucked, I guess. Okay, well, we didn't really get anything out of this. We got a tier 9 map, so I mean, when we're ready to run that, we can. That was really bad. Okay. Sometimes maybe good, and sometimes maybe it breaks on the first go. That ain't gonna turn into anything. That is just dust, scrap, fodder thingy. Let's check this. No, I guess this goes in. Oh, they haven't. It's not a currency. Wait, they haven't put a spot for this? Really? I guess we... put it here. All flames. Nice, that color. Okay. Can this get good? Big fizz. Double damage will focus now. Fuck it. Just sell it. There we go. And I got these. So I'd lose the chaos resistance, but I get 30 movement speed over 24. And I'd have a chance to gain onslaught on kill, which is pretty good. Suffixes are closed though, so I can't actually get the chaos resist, and I'd lose some cold resist. Also life, and it's slightly down in armor unless I craft something. I'm not sure. It's more movement speed, and the onslaught is really good, right? It's even more movement speed, but 25% chaos is pretty big, and I'm really low on it, so I'm not really sure. We could put 70 life on there and we'd only lose 30. Well, I mean, if we roll good, that is. There's armor, but the armor is the same, so I don't really see a problem there. Or it's 3 less, but we get regen, which is nice. Cold resist will still be capped, which is fine. It is just the chaos resistance, like 25 of it. What is it? Tier 3. I think we'll give it a go. Let's go. The lack of chaos is gonna hurt, I think. So we'll put these in here. But I'm a bit faster now. And I should be getting onslaughts, right? So that should be good. I have a lot of gems in here. Right, I can't do that because I don't have lightning resist anywhere. Right, I'm waiting for some lightning resist. So still, chaos is a problem, but we will figure it out as we go. Maps. I think I got a new one somewhere. Did I not? Oh yeah, so we have a new tier 6. Now the question is, do you have new items? You do, okay. Yoink that one, yoink that one, yoink that one. Okay, so we have some stuff here.
Got my eye on you.
The boat came back and it had a divine in it. %25% increase. That's good. Unique bosses are possessed. There's a little danger. Chain is bad with mercenary, but we'll try. Okay, these 3 are the ones we're doing. We'll start with the tier 2.
It's gone.
Does seem like pretty good uptime on Onslaught. The movement speed is nice. The attack speed is not necessary, and it might actually be worse, but
I spy a mute wind. Careful, Exile. On the prowl. Stiff. Again.
well, that went quick. Rin.
This is not
So Elvion is the leader now.
part of the natural order. You're more savage.
Tora
than any
removed.
animal.
Sure. Tora is bad, I think.
Find me.
Okay, there was a cheat sheet. And I get it's Reddit and it's just somebody's opinion, bro. That's just like your opinion, bro. But it is kind of nice to have it to look at. So what I really want...
Exile.
So tell me what you want, what you really want. I want Gravicus on transportation, so I need to figure out how to do that. Where is he? I don't even have him, so hopefully he's here. I want Haku on intervention. He is. I just need to get him to be the leader. Leo can be either research or intervention. Why would you want ultimatum scarabs that much? I guess we'll keep him on research just because his craft thing is fun. And then Vorici on transportation. He is now in intervention. Oh, wait. We already have transportation. Wait, do we put Gravicus on research then? Swap a divination card. Well, Vorici has a full stack of currency, so that's kind of Gamber, right? But it could be divines, it could be chaos, it could be exalts, but it's likely just shit. So I think having him and Gravicus there would be good. He also has, on fortification, he has reforge 100 times, colors, sockets, and links on my item. That would be pretty good, right? That would be pretty good. that is not unlikely to give me something good, right? So we could get him on fortification, maybe. Just to begin with. Let's try and see if we can move them around a little bit.
Salah.
I didn't check how that worked either, actually. I should.
You've won the battle, Exile. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you to get them.
No, they're not good. I do need to figure out how it works. Oh, we found the arena. Okay. Oh. Oops. So he's Riker moves to intervention, Jorgen moves to fortification. So that's Jorgen, I guess. No, he's there. Okay, let's check the little sheet. Jorgen. So he would move to fortification. Delve items, I guess. That's okay. What about that guy? Riker is on fortification, so that is unique items. Oh, and he goes to intervention where he Titanic scarabs. I'd rather just get a unique item, bro. I would rather just get a unique item. And Jorgen right now gives me bestiary scarabs, which I think are okay. No. Stay where you are, biatch.
Your path and walk it alone.
Yeah. I died to a couple of mercenaries yesterday, so our renown is tanked. Let's see. Chaos resist with all resist. And open suffix. It's not good enough.
God does I cannot do this for you. You will go through fear. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Oh, okay. Like, what? Did I get another go at him? What happened? Oh, like. Ooh la la.
Approach, challenger.
Okay.
Lightning descends.
This place is kind of awkward. Okay. Curses and non-damaged ailment you apply are reflected back. But okay, I don't do that, so...
Suffer your own bile.
Oh, I'm chilling? Intelligent, cold attack, physical with axe? Ooh.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Ice shock? Buffs expire 5 times faster. Yo, Gokusin, I appreciate the follow. Buffs expire 5 times faster. No, I don't want that.
Fire seeks what it will.
Ooh. So I have to protect the pillar, huh? Which is really easy in this place. I'm good. How are you? Because half of them spawn where they can't... Oh, I jumped into that. Half of them spawn where they can't reach it. Oi. I mean, we're not really struggling right now, but I feel like it's just a matter of time before something's just gonna go gut punch.
Do this yet.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Do we keep going? I think I made a mistake here. Yeah, something definitely hurt here. I stream on weekdays. Oh! I think we take rewards here. They aren't very good, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so we got a claw. Is this gonna be good? No. It's a dusting. I was wondering if this one was like 5 chaos worth. Don't think so. Two chaos? Yeah. Yeah. This league seems a little bit things seems cheap. I guess the quality of items have gone up because the memory strands and all that. Dude, if you're gonna try and sell me artwork, just fucking get it over with, yeah? Or at least get an, what's it called, interesting or unique sales pitch, yeah? Don't do what everybody else is doing as well. It's the exact same questions. I don't know if you're a bot or what you are, but you're doing the exact same.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, you too, man.
Know your place.
Okay, boom, boom, boom. I mean, I should use towers, right? But it's not necessary. Yo, potato. How are you doing, man? All right. East Club. Not to complain, it's hot. It has been extremely hot lately. It really has. I don't think it's gonna sell, but we'll just try it. Oh, not that one. You aren't playing PoE, right? Like, forgive me if I misremember, but you didn't like the way they nerf build between seasons, right? What are you playing now then? Just not a fan of the action thingy where they wipe everything. Yeah, the seasonal thing, right? You're not a fan of the seasonal model. You want to keep your shit. I'd assume you're very character focused, right? Like in games. Like you want to build your guy and keep your guy, yeah? Playing just trying out Dredge. Okay. What's that? Okay, we got a fractured shield. It's a boat. Okay. That sounds kind of neat. It's quite neat. Let's go. Immune to cold. Can we get both of them? We can. Excavated chest quantity. I don't really care about that, but I guess.
Treasure made this worth it.
Into chaos, that's okay. I guess we'll just do this. Oh, I gotta go back and finish Raft actually. Dude, we have I have so many games on my bucket list. And I got sucked into this Path of Exile, what's it called? Spiral. Which, don't get me wrong, I am enjoying. I have played a lot of Raft, but I never really got anywhere. No. No. Eh. Okay. Holy, he died. Do you steer the boat, or is it like mission based where you like kind of just send it out and follow 4 phase 3? I did actually not quite finish the story of Fallout 4, did I? I got to the Institute and I met the son that you've been trying to find all this time. And then I stopped. Okay, so 2 different places and there's gonna be... Okay. So... guess we'll cover that way. You can fish and rescue things. There's some new DLCs out there. Interact with people in the town and tell stories. Oh. Okay. That does sound neat. I saw that there's a new DLC to RimWorld. I think it's already released. I don't know what it's about though. Increased damage, cast speed with lightning, and total life. Cold resistant to 6 though. Oops. Let's do that. You have a feeling you could play it on a laptop, not RimWorld, but it will stress your computer. Not eat too much. But it will not stress your computer nor eat too much storage. Dude, I think you can play RimWorld on most laptops. RimWorld does not take that much. It isn't until you... I mean, obviously, if you build multiple fucking... what's it called? Multiple bases and stuff, it's gonna amp up, right? And also, I guess the end game, you do get silly in terms of size and value and stuff. So maybe it could struggle when the big raids come in. But it's likely just gonna freeze the game until they're loaded in, right? It's probably just gonna be, what's it called? The raid's coming. Everything freezes for like 5-10 seconds. And then once they're done appearing or loading in or whatever, right? Like it'll just go. Oh, Verisium. That's the Danga one. Oh shit, somebody wants to... How do I do this again? Honor Scalpel. Did I not invite? Oh, there we go. Was I too fast? Try again. Brother. Do you work? Oh, he needs... Okay. Fair, fair, fair. I need to learn how to do this. Thank you. I need to learn the command for re-whispering or whatever. Kick from party. We go. First sale. Let's go. 10 chaos richer. Oh, am I mid with delirium? Oh, I guess that's why I didn't stop to do the things. Killing the boss is probably going to be good shit for delirium, right? Oh no, and he's... Okay, I might have bid over more than like 2 here. He got possessed. I do remember this guy getting possessed and just murdering me instantly in a past league. Yeah, let's just end it here. Let's see if we can get these in. We got to reward level 4. 5 splinters. That's pretty okay. Don't care about any of these. Let's go. Bro, Okay, the question is, do we take these? We are cruising forward right now, not really worrying too much, I think. Your maps have an 8% chance to contain 20 additional rogue exiles? Excuse me? 20? Okay. Let's see here. Immortal Syndicate have 100% chance to gain additional rank. Okay. Okay. I think we'll go this way and we'll get this. That'll also set us up to go in here. Okay. There are multiple ore veins in the maps, huh? I wonder if I should... I know there's that Warcry helmet that does things. Wonder if I should buy that, how expensive it is. It's probably relatively expensive, right? Because it's the it's the meta build right now, right? Immune to physical damage. For excavated chests, have a chance to contain a unique item. I mean, it is gonna hurt because I do. Okay, this did not go the way I wanted to. I do 40% fizz, so it's definitely not free to take that one.
I always love a good risk.
But I guess we'll do it. Why is there a bubble boy?
I cannot do this yet.
A fucking block, huh?
Swift end.
What do we get here? Runic crest. Why is that like that? It's a ward item? Is that worth anything? Just being a ward item? No, right? No. Okay, cool. I figured as much. Good thing I got that 10% chance for uniques, huh? Okay, this is probably gonna kill me. Night helm, huh? Okay. Did we murder them? No, that's this thing. Okay, we did it. We found a Mercer boy.
Choose quickly.
Ooh. Earth Shaker. Vitality. Earthquake of Amplification. Okay. Nah.
End of the line. I'll tear you apart. Fair's fair. It's yours now.
Thank you. There's still 37 monsters. But fucking where though? Here? Well, that was 9. Has to be up here then.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, bonk. Let's go. Okay. Already got that one. Gotcha. Okay. Stout dagger. Sword. Kondo's Pride. That's the only difference. Okay, that one's better. And then booties. Dusk Toe. This one has more armor. Is that the only difference? It also does more damage. Okay. So these are dust things. Effect a few curses. Evil Eye. Why does it not say what Evil Eye does? Okay, whatever. We'll figure out the cluster situation later. Are we done with it? Okay, let's see if we got any new maps. No. Yes. Reflect Fist Dam? I can deal with that pretty easily, but I don't want to. I don't want to go through. My gold is down because I've been spending so much gold specking. Monster Life. That's okay. So these two new ones are the ones we have. Let's just go with that until we'll exhaust our resources before we go Kirag. Oh, okay. I see.
Were we back in Trarthus, you'd already be dead. Get on with it.
We're lagging a bit. Chris, is it going? It is going crazy. Why are their servers getting butt fucked this hard? Okay. Don't tell me I lost my map. No, man! I needed that! Why is it closed?
It would be wrong to do that here.
That is frustrating, man. That's really frustrating. God damn it. So my map's just gone. I don't know. I mean, if it keeps happening, I guess we'll level something, or like something that won't get like fuck us over.
Guardian strike true.
But at least we got some maps here. I think they're all ones we've done. Maybe not precinct. There's no way it's DDoS attacks, right? Like this far into the league every day. Or
Know your place.
I guess people are persistent. But like, why would you do that?
Your skin. Choice, after all.
Inspiring
is part of the
cry
craft.
with wrath. Howl crack. Please armor non-instant war cries ignore their cooldown when used. War cries cost plus 15% of life. That's the one of the new ones, isn't it?
Now, remain calm.
That's not the war cry helmet I was looking at.
I had no choice but to let you have it.
More armor, non-instant war cries ignore their cooldowns and plus 15% of life. For increased area of effect? I struggle a little bit to see under which circumstances that would be worth it. Oh, owie. Oh, shit. I'm dead in here. This is gonna murk me. They do like triple damage. And some of it is fucking chaos.
Die quickly.
Woohoo! Good thing I'm a melee build. That gave me a bonk. 2 orbs of chance. Oops. Chromatic, Val, Molten Strike, Sacrifice at Dawn. 16 Suppress. I don't think you can use the Recombinate on corrupted items, right? Because it's crafting. Well, that went okay. There we go. I guess I forgot a bit of gold. See how much it was. 36! Took a loading screen for 36 gold. The incomplete. So only precinct. Okay, are you worth anything? No. Are you 200 weapons? Impale? Chance? Fire Dam? Fire Dam enjoyers? Cold resist? If I do ever have to solve an issue regarding resist, sometimes the gems can be nice. Magic, they have a crit, they do lightning. Oh, this one's danger, huh? Okay.
Body and strike true.
Oh, Jesus! I got fucking shield charge. Holy crap. Owie. That's not okay. What the fuck? Oh, we got shipyard. That's new, I think.
Well, better you than me.
Jesus. That was not great. Man! I need stun immunity.
You are nothing.
Ooh.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
With a touch. I don't remember what the engineering op
Do it
does
as you
do
will. I offer no resistance.
do. Your items are shit.
So you have chosen death. What consume you? Defeat one's potent. Take it.
Uh. Oi!
Good help is so hard to find.
Fucking hell! Okay. Well, we lost fucking 30% of a level. This one, it's great. Bro, why do they hurt so much? I feel like getting the battle cry notable would help with some of this actually, because it is a lot of armor I'm losing.
Oh, I'm not hauling you back to town.
Bruh. Am I actually gonna fucking fail? It's probably because I don't have fortification. I don't have rage. And I don't have endurance charges. Getting the minimum power would solve endurance charges as well as rage. It'll give me perma uptime on it. Now it is just a skill issue. So I could also solve it by getting good. But that sounds like a lot of work. Oops. Just over the ground, custom and feeble, 2 unique bosses, yoink. Let's see, dust. Dust. Oh, the servers are cracking. Okay, we won't do the map right now. Don't know if I have to do this yellow or I don't remember. Monster steal endurance charge on hit? That's not good. We're not doing that. Elemental weakness? No. Not elemental weakness with 2 projectiles. Not happening. Physical as fire. Ignite, freeze, shock on hit. Sounds bad. I don't have ailment immunity. Poison, possessed, taunted. Cannot be taunted. That one's not great, but we'll do it. Not now because the servers are shitting themselves. All right, let's check this Warcry helmet thing if I can find it. Oh, not the... config. We got the rage. Got the war cry. We're in bloodstand. We use endurance charges. We do have onslaught. Oh wow, really? 300k. If we could get adrenaline, that'd be 80k. We're fortified. Is the enemy moving? Oh, that's the bleed DPS. Okay. Enemy in full life. Ignited. I mean, probably, right? Intimidated, yeah. Is that it? If we could add shock, like a 30 shock, that'd be pretty big. Could get that through the mercenary, maybe. I think that's where we're at right now. Can I just search for Warcry? Is it this one? Calm's Command. Exclusive to Settlers of Kalgur. Maximum live Warcry speed. Nearby corpses explode when you Warcry, dealing live physical damage. That doesn't sound right. Echoes of Creation, that sounds right. Socketed Warcry skills have +1 cooldown use. Increased armor, max life. When you attack, take life as physical damage for each Warcry exerting the attack. Is that the one? That sounds danger. Let's search for it. That is the one. It's only 28 chaos? $35 for one that rolled less. Okay. Somebody's trying to sell one for 85 divines. Holy shit. It did roll pretty good. Okay, so that's a fucking Uber shaper item, huh? Yeah, I'm not getting that. Not getting that. I don't want to buy stuff like that. Is it done shitting itself? Not quite, but a bit.
Long day.
Check Kirk, he doesn't have anything new, right? Oh, wait, he does. Wait, when do you update?
The job never ends.
I thought he updated when you got a... when you did one of his things. Does he update whenever you do the map or whatever it is? This one's fine. This one's fine. This one is fucking not. Ew. one's fine. This one's okay. So 8, 9, 7, 6. Okay, let's see what we have out of the maps. See, this really sucks. Because I don't really want to risk my maps right now with the server going like this. Can we see anything? Like, have of Exile server issues. Let's see. Um. Have they said anything? I mean, I'd normally assume it's my own shit. But I just know for a fact that there has been a lot of stuff. But look at this, like it's spiking like this. I'm not going into a map like this. What if I swap server? Is that a thing? Oh, wait. Is London gonna be better? Is it my shit? It seems like it's the hideout. No, it's not. What if we pick like California? Is it the EU servers? It's the EU servers, isn't it? Look, I'm fine here. Wait, don't get me wrong. No. Wait, this is definitely not... How the hell do I have 13 MS? It just put me back to an EU server, didn't it? Oh, now we're here. Yeah, now we're on NA. I don't know if I can play like this. We'll try. We'll do the strand. There is a significant delay.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
Swift end.
Return to Kitaba.
Dreadfully dull.
Did they give me my map back? This was the one I failed, and it looked exactly... Well, I didn't have the...
Haven't got all day.
Oh, wow, she has shit again.
Start running.
Oh, I get ambushed.
Too good for the syndicate. You don't seem surprised. You're done, Swift end.
For pure I remain.
Elrion. Yeah, execute that guy.
I am well acquainted with death. But I must admit,
Go on.
yes, Exile, you behaved exactly as
Bargain
savage
Reckoning
slave,
becomes
if I may
trusted.
say so. Just a
Can he?
glimpse, Exile. Just a glimpse.
We'll look at those. They might have the movement speed thing. Oh, this map has everything, huh? Bonk. Oh shit! That's a special one, isn't it? Let's go. I like the music. We get to reward stage 5? Okay, so there is going to be 4. This place is pretty good for...
Let's see what this tower can really do.
We are at reward level 5. I don't see us getting to 6, so we'll let it end here. Without too much resistance. Only her.
Stay. You are a blood. Don't make us regret this, Smoothwind.
Okay, we have a bunch of rings. This one's bad. Whatever. They're all just fodder. Cold resist, they're all just fodder. 12, 11. Well, there's Feed the Fury. Oh, maybe I missed it the other time, huh? Oh well.
Fun's over, Brainrot.
That it? Gov goes intervention. Jorgen goes transportation. Jorgen is intervention. Jorgen goes transportation. So it's sulfite scarabs or it's bestiary scarabs. Out of those, I think I prefer the bestiary. Not that any of them are very good. Guff is transport. Guff on transport. It's random currency. No. We keep him there then. What is it on intervention? It's just some scarabs. Yeah, no, he stays. Isn't that the second time? Wait, let me see. Where is Jun? Let me just see. Why is he... Let me see why he's being moved. So Gov is... How is he connected to your... He's not. So he's connected to Aelin. Is that why he wants to go there? So does the green line... Does the green line try to put them together? And the red lines try to push them apart? Maybe that's how it works. So if I make them rivals, then they don't want to be in the same whatever. And if I make them trusted or friends or whatever, they want to be in the same one. This would make sense to me. Dude, you know it's bad when I have to play on freaking NA servers to get something done. Armor life regen. Nothing. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss unlocking recipes like this. It might sound a wee bit silly. But I like doing betrayal for that reason in the beginning. Physical attack damage leads just mana with a lot of life. I'd lose the dex and the intelligence. This doesn't have any... I'd lose a bunch of damage as well to get... Nah, that's not very good. I don't think so. So one up in physical, one down in fire. Down in attack speed, but up in fire risk. Yeah, we keep that one. No, wait. No, fence. It's a dust thing. Let's take all of this and get it to King's March.
Exile?
I don't know if rings is actually the play. I don't know if they give more dust or less dust than other rare items or how it works.
But we haven't got any money.
Oh.
Let's make some dust. I'm on it. Not bad, not bad. Onward and upward, as Danning might say.
We don't have any money. Okay.
Exile.
There you go.
Will do nicely.
So let's get a shipment out, I guess. Go there again. And then we will give them all of this. All of this. We don't have any of this, okay. The dust doesn't seem to do much. Do we just do this? Go.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
The question is whether or not I dare do any of the slightly more difficult maps on this ping. So would I want a 10% chance for an additional Harbinger or a 40% chance to drop an additional stack of currency? I think additional stack of currency. Okay, let's check the maps. No baby ones. Oh, we have a shore map. That one's doable.
Long days.
Do you then have new shit? No, you don't. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how he
Stay
works,
vigilant.
but I guess we'll try this. Okay.
Did House Kayaks send you? No? They'll be gone.
Wait, I think this is the way forward.
Make your choice.
One
Be quick about it.
chaos.
Pains of kayaks and specialty. Take it if you must, just make it quick.
Oh, yoink. Ooh, Eldritch. We could try and use some of the Eldritch stuff. How do they read again? Okay. Electra, I appreciate the follow. Go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let me speedrun this one for you. I'm good. How are you? I stream Monday to Friday, 10 to 16. I'm from Denmark, and no, I don't want to buy artwork. Is that about it? No, DC! Oh, we're good. Okay. I wonder how many people a day they manage to scan. It has to work. Because otherwise there wouldn't be this many of them. but it is kind of wild that people would fall for that shit. I sure as shit don't get it. Oh no. That could be okay. Nah. That's a lot of life. Dust. What now? Do you have new shit now? How do you work, bro? Okay. Was this the one I just did? Does seem no, wait. Are the maps always the same? They are, right? So this is a different one. Okay. That is some shit, huh?
No witnesses.
Oh no. He bounces.
Argue with results.
Okay. Wait, that reminds me. Okay. I just need to check because Sophie said he would message me if he was going to be playing during the day, and I'm not he'll probably just pop in here, but it could be a, do you want to play? Should I blah 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 go do or come home or whatever? This was the one we just did, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh well. 3 monsters remaining. They get to live. No, that guy doesn't. Okay. That one's not done. Let's go. Dust. Okay. So these are all different. I mean, let's just go, right? Wait, does this have anything? This is fine. This is fine. I guess we'll just go. I should be pretty scary out here, huh? And I walked in. Ooh. Contains 6 initial rare America's weapons. Contained items have an additional socket. Contained items are fully linked. No! I was hoping we'd get lucky with a 6 link, but...
In a corner, I will send you a gift. Enough blood has been
Haku
shed today,
and
warrior.
Elrond become
Put down your
trusted.
weapon, and I will...
So is that now going to try and pull Haku into research? That's the question. Because I think it will. And I want him on intervention, right? Right. For ambush scarabs for some reason. I think I'd run him on transportation, honestly. Unique strong boxes.
Then it is subterfuge.
So fire resist. I mean, if we're lucky, we get the... It wasn't the one we wanted. Nah. I want to get, now that I think about it, Veiled Exalts. I guess I could use a Veiled Chaos as well. Because you can do the... Wait, is that a second Harbinger? That is.
I cannot do this yet.
You can do the what's it called? Suffixes cannot be changed, and then chaos a prefix. I think I need to look into a little bit what people use on the necklace. There's also attack speed on rings, but I don't know. Attack speed isn't even that good. And it's a suffix, so it's res. Why am I getting molested?
Have you finally snapped, Ashley? You're done, Ashley.
Jeez. Leo needs an execution. Oh, he went to fortification? Oh, I don't think I want that. Oh, fuck. No, I want him... God damn it. Oh well.
I'd have made a little more show of it.
That could get okay.
Go on, do it.
I'm afraid the only option here for me
Yo.
is execution.
Yo, John Gimu.
Good riddance. I can appreciate a kick. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. But there's more going on than you could possibly say.
Yeah, I have to play on
You sure you want to do
NA
this?
right now because the EU servers are so unstable. Kind of annoying. Toxicologist. Trarthus and agility. What does that do? Creates a temporary aura that grants action speed. Oh, that's not bad. That sounds really good, actually. Not specifically for this build, though.
Target in sight.
Ooh!
Right between the eyes. Crossing code. You beat me. You claim it.
Contains mirrored items. Get away from the Frost Nova! Trying to make a new build yourself. Or potentially a force here. I would... Imagine this says contain a mirror. Yeah, so party invites, bidding starts at 50 divines. Right. Nah. Are you gonna try and make it yourself, or are you going by a guide? I would assume, at least for now, like for right now, that nothing Slayer is really meta yet. Because Champion got all the changes, right? Oh.
Another body now. Good
That was just perma-frozen. Great. I do need to get that sorted. Block spell, increased attack, critical strike chance. I thought this could be good, but it's not. Increased attack speed with 200. You're gonna use the help of ChatGPT? That makes sense. Am I gonna fail it for the first time? I am. No! Oh well. You did come up with an idea. It did come up, but it mixes up notes in the tree. Oh, okay. Yeah, resolute technique is I mean, you have to travel a little bit, yeah. You're making your own build is fun. It really just is the best. So this one has more resistances. Yeah. 15 points is the shortest path. Yeah, and it doesn't increase your damage, right? Like, that note doesn't become valuable until a little bit later on, right? So, like, not only is it a lot of traveling, but it's also just a lot of you get nothing. So you just get... Well, obviously you don't get weaker, but the mobs get stronger and you don't. But then again, right, like, if you just... It told you to take a node which you search and it doesn't exist. Is it one of the hidden nodes that you can anoint?
You're weaker still. Go on. You know the rules.
Ooh, chaos resist? Ooh. Ah, but I lose so much resistance, dude. I need to figure out how to get good what's it called? Good regen without just spamming it on every piece of gear I can.
End on the line.
Valiant strike true.
From the pit to the gripper. Fair's fair. It's
I'm
yours.
thinking about anointing this one here. Because I think it's pretty cheap, right? And it's attack damage, not physical. And that should help me a lot. Do you not have Shaper's Seed? I think I do. Put it on my Merc. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Wow, no! Currently, what makes the best for you is applying curses. Yeah, I mean that's the only thing I've used mercs for as well. Curses and auras and cries. I will say I did have one. I did have one, and it had ball lightning of static, and it just cleared the maps for me. Well, while I was leveling, because it targets them so quickly and then just instantly puts a ball lightning down that does crap tons of damage. I think if you are looking for a mercenary that does damage, that one might be pretty good shout. I do remember doing this map a league ago. I remember doing this with ball lightning. This squats again. Yeah.
Know your place.
Do I just pick up? My skills are repeated? This shrine is nasty. Oh. I came back. Let's go. Life rank 5. Let's go. Didn't I craft life here? I did. Let's see if we have Shaper's Seed and what it does. I need to remember to read all of the uniques, even though I've seen them before, because a lot of them I won't have paid any heed to or remembered. Not good. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I don't. Okay. Oh, I think I had the opportunity to take it from a mercenary, but I didn't. But yeah, no, I don't have Shaper's Seed. I could get this one. Nearby enemies are blinded. That might be okay. What does she have right now? Just damage. I guess she does have some dex. What can I see her? Oh, she has a lot of int, huh? If I take her dex away... Is she not going to be in trouble? Oh, fuck it. Does that still matter? Oh, the gear. I was thinking about having her blind them. Not that it really does anything. Yeah, whatever. You can take it all off and they will still do what they're doing. Okay. Oops. Elemental weakness, they gain... it's not great, but we'll do it. We're gonna be one. Oh, I forgot to do this! No! Bad. 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 It's fine. It's one map. Only 3 have to survive here. Let's go. Oh, Lord.
I cannot do this yet.
Is my life really worth sacrificing your child?
I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember this in the...
Okay.
Solve this like men.
You're better than this, Haku.
Guide us. I guess. The Syndicate does not follow the Kadui way.
Jorgen removed.
And a victory like yours...
Death changes nothing, Exile. Only philosophy held true alters the...
Wait, what? Okay, so either I can remove Jorgen, which would be fine, or they can become rivals. But I want Haku on intervention, so I think we remove him.
The Syndicate does not follow...
Betray!
Strength is not merely muscle.
Want to craft on a bow and the base is 12 divine? What? Why is the base 12 divines? Oh, it has a fracture on it. Oh wait, this shrine is damage down because I can't exert my attacks. It's just giving me multi-strike. That's kind of bad. So we got satin gloves and two incubators. What do they do? Sacrifice 7 to gain that much energy. Shield when you cast. Okay. 4,000 monsters. I get an essence. 3,000 monsters. I get some sort of. Wait, you can use it on flasks? No way. Okay. You can click off. Yeah. Is it me? Oh, some sort of. Okay. Sylvie's sending me horrible things, I think. You didn't know it till recently? I just don't bother, really. Like, it's... Unless I get one of the ones where it's like, oh, everything turns into gold, then I don't want it, but... Gold doesn't seem like the worst thing to get a lot of. How?
Decision to make.
Aspect of the spider. That's the one with the webs, right? That could be good, but... Oh, damn. That's a lot of life and nothing else.
Oh, this won't take long.
Oh, whoa. What did he do? Okay.
Hate myself. Hate
Not truly.
Riker becomes the leader of fortification. Riker and Hillock becomes rivals.
Are you?
Hillock is experimenting with influence crafting. That sounds good. What's Riker? Riker is... Oh, wait, I can just read here. Protecting unique items from theft. Ooh, he just has... Nah.
hate myself.
I am well acquainted with death. But I
This
must
could be good.
admit there is still a visceral terror associated with witnessing it. A savage slave.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I...
It's a suffix. Fire and chaos. I mean, I have seen worse chests. 10 chaos, huh? We take those. Jeez. I wonder how I do without clarity. More than fine by the looks of it. Nah, it is a little problematic. But I think anointing the leech would fix that. Two resists. More armor still. And already some life. What can we do with it? We can... It has open prefixes, so we can probably craft regular life onto that. So it's more armor. It's more life. It's more resistances. How's fire resist? Fire resist is fine. This does look like a baby upgrade. I wonder if it's worth it to do this. It's a scouring and 2 chaos. Sure, whatever. Oh wow, and we got minimum roll. Oh, so that's the same. I thought I got better lifecraft. So if I put life on here, Okay. Let's try and go back to EU. It rolled back my gloves. What the fuck? At least we got the right colorations right away. We don't need any links. So this is lightning and light. Dust it is. That one's dead. This one was 10 chaos. Incomplete. Charge recovery. Shaper time, good luck. Maximum charges. You gotta shape his head. Okay. Is it quest shaper or big dick shaper? Regular shaper, big dick, like Uber shaper, or quest shaper? I'd assume you're either an Uber or regular, but regular. Okay. Right. Wait, so how much life did we actually gain here? So 1. So 200 life. And some armor. I guess some rarity, but who the fuck cares? Have we gotten any smaller maps? No. Who are you, Kirag? You got any? No. Okay. Let's see. Atlas missions. We'll do these. Ivory Temple. What do I have to do? Slay the monsters trapped in essences.
Survive. Choose quickly.
Oh, nice. That's more armor. But less everything. It's okay. It has chaos resistance and more fire. And it has life. I lose int. That's probably not good. Open prefix. So, wait, where's the life coming from? Oh, I have life on mine. Nah, we're not doing that one.
You die here. Shattered bones. There's fair. It's yours now.
Bonk. Am I? I'm moving forward without clearing, am I not? We gotta go back. Quickly! Before my rage falls off. My rage! A little natty chaos. Don't mind if I do. Contains mirrored items. And if there's a passage to where? There's a passage, but it's not the boss area? Yay! Easy clap. Big point. Okay. No bueno. Eh. Eh. That's a dust. Okay. So let's see what we have here. Shipyard, colonnade, wharf, tropical island, coral. Did we get anything? Dude, it's kind of wild that we're about to fucking complete tier 6 almost before we complete tier 2. Same with tier 7.
Long day.
Race course, yoink. Colonnade, we have that one. Desert Spring. Don't think that was one of the ones we had. The cold damage is nasty, but I guess we'll have to do. First, he shit your ass. Many rips to your ass. Fair exchange of asses. Did he give you a good hot load of beam in your ass, or or was it his balls that went in there? God. Or did he just slam it? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, he slammed. He slammed and he balls. He slammed his balls in your ass. It that fled. It that fled. It that fled. That fled. So he can do maps.
I choose.
Intervention. It's a scare, breach scarab, okay.
You honor the way by swiftly delivering death to warriors who fought well. I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. I see now how little regard.
Okay. Whipped out your shadow clones for a gangbang. Okay. Jesus.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they
I thought these Eldritch things didn't really drop unless you were in Nah, wait, no, I didn't. Oh wait, this is the same one. So haste, elemental weakness, she doesn't have the inspiring cry.
I still abide by the Trarthus code. Choose your fate.
She still abides by the Trarthus code. Whatever.
Let's not drag this out. Know your place. If it means that much to you, fine.
Yeet.
I've been itching for a good fight. Mind if I done anything good?
An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Death's the only option here.
Oh, not pretty. Ooh, just do it, you git.
Okay.
You're my kind. Great. Can we hurry this up?
$75 increased spell critical strike chance. Jesus. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. Summons ineffective curses. Intelligence and void to shock. Chance to deal double damage? Huh. Okay. Should probably take the shock. It would be easy. What's it called? What? It's only tier 3? Okay. Fire damage and yeah. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Okay, well, how much gold is this? 37. 49. Okay, close.
A swift end.
Dead end. Going the wrong way.
Be careful. The crusade unfathomable.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm sorry, holy man.
Jesus.
You've chosen the wrong crusade.
I'm no traitor. Absolutely brutal. More.
Death is not the deterrent.
Is Rin any good anywhere? Not really. She's on research right now. It's a map currency on a random map. Having him here, her here is fine. What about Chimera? Having him on research, regular currency on a random jewel. That sounds pretty good.
I just can't bring myself.
Oh, he's
to
on
care.
transportation right now.
It's death for me.
What is transportation for him? What's he called again? Chimera. Transportation is pretty shit. So let's try and see if we can get him to move.
You're my kind. Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't really care. What's the point of saying it then if you don't care? You sold the 1.5 last divine? Grats, man. That is one of the ways I found it easiest to make money as well. Just sit and roll flask for a bit. What did I say 1.5 last divine? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Okay? I can't read good all the time. I can't even read good most of the time. Let me see. Increased armor and shield. Damage to finals intact. Reduce medical. This is a pretty good leveling thing, right? Pretty big difference. I just need to see if we got something new. I don't think we did. Oh!
How's the trail?
You get anything new? No. Oh, crap. We lost connection, I guess? All right. Oh, he doesn't have any. I guess we'll continue then. And Maven is gonna be here now. So unique bosses are possessed, and Maven's gonna be there. Oh boy. This is gonna be a great showing for my first tier 8.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
I mean, who is he baiting? Rogue Exile!
Savage slaying if I...
Oh no! Don't know what that is. I don't remember seeing that icon before. Woo-hoo-hoo! Ah!
Quickly.
Eight passive, huh? I didn't mean to take that one. Okay, let's... I guess we do... No, let's go back. Although... This will let the boss revive on all of them, won't it? Okay. Inventory is filling up. Oi! Okay, let's take it out. We're gonna have some freaking currency to spend on this ritual. Oh, I should have just looked at the big things in there. The Alar decks. Strength int, max life, max power charge, mana regen per power charge duration, 1% damage taken from mana before life per power charge, 40% reduced critical strike chance per power charge. Oh. Oh. 40% increased critical strike chance with two-handed melee weapons. 5% chance to deal double dam if you've dealt crit recently. Huh. So this one, these ones are 5 chaos, huh? 30 chaos for just that. That's no shot. This is one of the ones we might be able to roll. Increased lightning damage with projectile speed? Maybe. That's not what I wanted. Eh. That one's dust. That one's gone. That one's gone as well. Okay, let's check these things. This one has more. This one's better. That one's... no. That one's dust. Quiver. They're both ass, but whatever.
Go on. It plays to others think
Betray 3 ranks. Giannis lose all ranks.
truths, but it knows that many.
And Haku's the leader now. That was what I wanted, wasn't it? How did that happen? Was he just next in line? And he was the highest whatever? Wait, why do I want him in... It's just ambush scarabs. Whatever, I fucked up. Oh, he can... he has some crafting with Hinakora's logs.
Awful. Really awful for me in particular, but brilliant. That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
I want to see what these turn into. Yeah, whatever. I don't think that'll be good in any way. Whatever. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, we haven't been down here, have we? Don't think so. No, we haven't.
Have you become so pathetic?
Ooh!
Stay, dog. Beg for your life, Perandus.
I really...
The price of failure. Know why the immortals...
Rin becomes the
failed
leader.
here? Because they didn't have Mutwind...
Is Elrian any good on research? He has tainted currency of random corruption, and Rin has map currency. Eh.
No need for an inquisition.
You think I didn't expect betrayal? I'm 2 steps ahead. Not even the red... A fair trade. Until next time.
Okay. Okay.
Choose. No god will answer for you.
3 chaos. Yoink. Tornado of elemental turbulence.
We're both beyond salvation, Exile. Stand and fight.
Oh, wow. Don't fucking stand in that, I think.
Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
3 chaos for me. They seem like a decent source of chaos. The
wind speaks and silver whispers, barely perceptible to those lost in the mire.
Go,
Sky
mercenary!
tinged with screams of pain.
Good help is so hard to find.
bro, that is so bullshit. Fucking hell. All right, well, it's my own fault, I guess. I was expecting to be saved. I thought that said bad breath, but it's bated breath. the implicit can be rolled easier than the... Do we have strength? Ugh. I didn't even check if this could have been good. This could have been... I'm stupid. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. Holy. Okay. Yo. I got 5,000 to spend this time. Let's go. What is this? Rift Choker. Projectiles pierce. Allocates Heart Seeker. That might be okay. A 100 chaos? For that? 6 divines. Oh, but it would have been filtered out by my loot filter, huh? 20% qual, we're taking that, I think. Fire damage over time, critical cold skill. Uh, 36 lightning? On a Widow Silk Robe. How good is Widow Silk Robe? Craft of Exile. Pick something, create, and it's body armor, and it's ES. Oh, int. There we are. So it is not the best, but it's not terrible either. Syntrek, enemies cannot leech life. I think I have this. Right, okay, so... Oops. Damage penetrates elemental resist with chaos resist, totem gain resist, and damage increments. I'm taking this. Feel like I should take these. Mistakes might have been made here, but Yeah, let's do that. Oh, 0 monsters remaining. Let's try and put that in there. I don't know. There's one up for 6 divines, so let's just try 2. I don't mind. I have plenty of stash tabs, so we can just wait. Okay.
How's the trail?
The job never ends.
I am a bit hungry though. So the question is, did we try and finish the podcast we were watching? They are basically done. This might be okay. It's a video where they're teaching the basics of crafting. We could watch that. We could watch that. By the way, did you guys see the PoE 2 build showcase they had?
Well, this is why.
Look at that shit. Boom.
4 big maces, even bigger muscles, and the power of a thunder god. Enter the Mjolnir Warp Titan.
This shit looks
This
insane.
version of the build is based on a detailed guide by Dead Rabbit, but he notes it was initially popularized by Aste, a Korean streamer. This Titan uses the latest in Slam technology to warp around the map, blow up screens, and chunk pinnacle bosses in seconds. It makes full use of weapon swapping,
Yo, Blitz.
combining this.
No, not spin to win on my off stream character is a spin to win. But look
With
at this
additional
shit.
damage mechanics, squeeze out every advantage the setup has to offer. So, how does it work? At the iron heart of this build is Mjolnir, a powerful unique mace that grants Thunder God's wrath.
Dude, I love Mjolnir. What does it do here? Thunder God's Wrath.
This meta skill will cast
While active, gains energy when you hit enemies with melee attacks and triggers socketed lightning spells on reaching maximum energy. Oh wow. Let me just look at this bullshit.
Speaking of maces, the rest of our map, most importantly, Lightning Warp lets us teleport around the map at a pace unbecoming of a mace-wielding titan. Lightning Warp lets us teleport around the map. Most importantly, Lightning Warp lets us teleport around the map at a pace unbecoming of a mace-wielding titan. Speaking of mace,
It looks so fucking cool, man. Like, it's just fucking dumb.
the hardest part of making this build work is hitting the massive attribute requirements it has. Mjolnir requires almost 250 strength, 200 intelligence, and these numbers are tripled by the Giant's Blood notable. To hit our strength requirements is only one way. We have to get big. The type
That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, let's watch this. I'm hoping it's good. Obviously, I don't know. It could be too simple. It could be too simple for where we are right now, but that's a lot of yeah, that is indeed a lot of particle effect. Oh, it's already on. There we go. Okay. Let's watch this. Let's see if it's
so I'm sure
any good.
You know some of the basics.
I wonder how basic it's gonna be. Is this really the fucking quality? Oh no. There we go. Okay. But I do need to go cook some eggs. So hopefully I'll listen and we'll see if there's anything new to learn. I would imagine in 1 hour and 30 there'd be something new. But yeah, let's see.
So I'm sure you know some of the basic stuffs already, since you played a bit. But for the most part,
the real basics.
Yeah. So I think that like once you understand like I mentioned before, like the ins and out 100% of the basics, it's very easy to adjust and apply the more advanced crafting methods that you have available in the game onto that base knowledge. But without the base knowledge or misunderstanding something in the baseline is going to cause a ripple effect further down the road if you make any mistakes in the more advanced crafting methods. So I mean we can just get going if you want to.
Okay, I got your crafting thing pulled up here where I can see it and everyone else can see it, so I can see the screen you're sharing here, and I'm kind of just watching. So
all right,
I'm ready whenever whenever you want to start. If you want to do an intro, I don't know how you want to do it, but you got me for the time you need me here.
All right. Like I said before, I didn't have any plans to like make a podcast-ish or anything like that. Like it's just me and you talking, and I'll just show you how to the basic crafting, and if you have any questions, just stop me, and we'll take it from there, and we'll go through the basics like that. So I didn't have any idea how to make like a specific video for it. It's for me, it's mostly about just sharing this type of information. Since I know you've said in the past, I've watched your stream a few times, and you mentioned enjoying the crafting parts of PoE is very interesting compared to things like we have in Diablo. When it comes to crafting, it's very, very different, to say the least. Let's put it that way.
I just started playing D2, man.
Oh.
I haven't learned any of the crafting, though. I know there's a little bit like room word or whatever crafting. Messed around with that just a little bit.
Yeah, it's a bit limited in D2 as well. Have you played Last Epoch?
No, I've played like 2 hours. The Last Epoch's gonna be the next one. I gotta do D2, D1. I gotta finish Elden Ring and Sekiro.
All right. So, I mean, like, Diablo 4 is like the super, super casual-friendly game on one side of the spectrum, and PoE is on the literal opposite side. And in the middle, you'll find games like Last Epoch and Grim Dawn. Crafting is exactly the same. Last Epoch puts themselves very comfortably in the middle. It's very streamlined, so to say, but it makes it deterministic and easy for beginners to get into and get the stuff that they need.
I kind of don't agree.
But if you want to go for the higher end, that's when it gets a little bit...
I kind of don't agree the PoE isn't casual friendly. Because it's super easy to just get something going. Right? Like, if by casual friendly, you mean being able to, like D4, being able to clear everything. Like, yeah, sure, no, then it's not. But I don't necessarily think that casual friendly equals easy, because you can do like 99% of the game without really going all that crazy, right? Like, it's not until maybe with the addition of tier 17s, maybe it's like 95% of the game, right? Everybody can get to tier 16 maps, right? Everybody can get to the point of tier 16 maps. And especially if you follow a guide, you'll also be able to clear the regular pinnacle bosses, no problem. it's not even that difficult to get a shot at them. It doesn't take that long. And you can trade for it, right? Like, yeah, if you want to be like this guy with whatever is happening with his character and just absolutely smashing everything, yeah, you're not going to do that as a casual. But you could get close, and you can absolutely smash everything in tier 16s. You can absolutely smash pinnacle bosses. But maybe it's just, I don't know. It is hard to understand, I guess. That's a fair argument. But I don't necessarily think that it's just like, oh, not casual friendly or whatever. You can get a lot of the way without knowing a lot of things.
A bit more advanced, but nowhere near what PoE offers. Well, let's just take the very simple basics out of the way. Jewelers and fusings, for example, they have a higher chance of getting more links or more sockets if the item is of higher quality. It literally says on the item. So a lot of the stuff is literally in the tooltip, right? Another thing that people miss out when it comes to like basic crafting and when it comes to the items is how much your item level matters. So this two-handed mace, for example, I purchased this from the vendors in Act 1. It's an item level 15. I believe the item level cap is around 30 for an item to go from a maximum sockets of 3 into 4. So if I spam jewelers in this, it's going to prevent me from going above 3 sockets because of the item level restriction. Like with most things,
you can't get like a 6-socket item like right at the start. You'd have to be higher level.
So fucking Swedish.
There are
oh my god, I want to hear it again.
Rules. So if I spam jewelers in this, it's going to prevent me from going above 3 sockets. The cap is around 30 for an item to go from a maximum sockets of 3 into 4. So if I spam jewelers in this, it's going to prevent me from going above 3 sockets.
If I spam jewelers,
level restriction. Like with most things,
you can't get like a 6-socket item like right at the start. You'd have to be higher level first for it to drop.
There are ways to bypass rules like this, which is going to be the name of the game. The more advanced crafting you go in PoE, there's always ways to bypass things. But like I said, we'll keep it basic. The way to bypass an item like this to go to 4 sockets would be to use the bench craft, and a lot of things goes back to using the bench craft. So if I do this and I say, well, my item is going to have 4 sockets, and I use this benchcraft, despite not being able to make it 4 sockets with jewelers, the benchcraft can override it. And you can do this all the way to 6 sockets. It doesn't care about the item level in this specific example. So that's basically how the sockets work in terms of quantity of sockets. Links is just following that. If there are 4 sockets on the item can be 4 links. If it's 5, it can be 5 links. If it's 6, it can be 6 links. So that doesn't really matter. It just follows whatever sockets exist of the item. The only other part is if you have a 6-link item, for example, and you want to have 4 red colors and 2 blue on this occultist vestment, this can be a bit tricky, because the colors are gated on difficulty based off the attribute requirements of the base item. So in this example, it's used from a level 62, but there's a 180 intelligence requirement, which is quite high in this game. And that means that the weighted value of you getting blue sockets from spamming jewelers is very high. As you can see, most of the times I'll end up with a lot of blue colors. And this is where we can utilize a tool called a Varici calculator. The reason it's called this is many years ago, the master in the game called Varici had his own bench craft back then that did colors, which was called Varici. So I'm going to link this to you as well, because this is a really good tool.
There's so many good tools.
Oh yeah, the problem with PoE mostly is that there are just so many third-party tools. However, once you learn the basics of these things, a lot of the tools becomes mundane, if you will. Like, you don't need them once you get the hang of these things. So the example here is for this item, you say you want 4 red and 2 blue colors. I would say that I want 4 red and 2 blue in the system. There's 6 colors, and the requirements without gems in it is 180 intelligence. and then click calculate, it's going to tell me that I should use 3 red bench on the bench craft. It will also tell you the average amount of chromes used and whatnot.
So they have an open API for all this stuff then that like shows the math and all that behind? Is that how people are able to make these tools correctly?
Yes, most of these tools is created through APIs provided by GG. Same thing when we had trade we had another website called pw.trade before they did their own trade website. Same thing there. So most of those things is from that, and the things that are not is data mined information. Another example of where you can utilize the benchcraft to bypass things is something that's very commonly used for minion builds is a Triad grip. So Triad grip, this one's corrupt. I can do it on a corrupted, doesn't matter. So on a corrupted piece like a Triad grip, right now and has been very often is the desire to have 4 green colors on a pair of Triad grip. And these have 26 strength and 26 intelligence as the requirement stats, and I would just put them into the Vorici calculator and click calculate. It's going to tell me to spend 1,200 chromatic orbs using the 3 green Vorici recipe. Now when an item is corrupted, you can still use it in the bench craft. The problem is every craft you do will also cost the equal amount of jewelers or chromes as you do
That's
with
cool.
ball orbs.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, most people miss this part, but you know, it gets kind of expensive. So if I were to put, according to Vorici Calc, 3 green, you know, that's going to cost me 120 chromes and 120 vol orbs per try. Yep. So that's a bit of overkill. Okay. What's also rather important is that if I say, well, I want 1 green and do calculate, you can see that they're using a chromatic with 1 socket. There's a chance, a 16.8% chance here to hit that green. So what you could do is basically use a Vorici trick with jewelers to color the item. And this can be very good for items, for example, if you have I don't have that right now, but let's say that I want to get 4 green out of this, which this one doesn't have dexterity requirements, so it's essentially just pure off color, since it's more likely to hit red or blue on this one. And that comes to understanding socket orders. So in a 4 socket item, the first socket is top left, and second one is top right, third one is bottom right, and fourth is bottom left. What that means is that if I then want 4 green, and I know that that is a 16.8% chance for this one to just hit 1 green on this example, that means I can put 2 green through the bench craft on this item, which this craft will guarantee that socket number 1 and socket number 2 will turn green and the other will be random. Now I got it on the third one, luckily, in this example. And with this information, I know that the chances when a socket is added, it's just randomly going to have almost 17% chance to hit a green. So what I could do is make this 3 sockets, and knowing that the socket order is how the benchcraft operates, this will remove the blue socket, because 1, 2, and 3 are already green. So now I have 3 greens. And if I then add 4 greens, which only cost me 10 jewelers, there's a 17% chance that goes green. And then I can just rinse, repeat.
So when you're adding, I remember this part, I did this at one point in the game, but what I didn't know is when you're adding the additional sockets there, is the math the same every time for that final one? Or is it just mathematically superior, basically, to do it each socket on the way up?
Because of the extreme cost of 1,200 chromatics, obviously one can do the math to see how much 1,200 chromes would cost. Looks like it's going for almost a divine worth of currency in Standard League right now, a little less. And comparing the cost of how many jewelers it would be to go back and forth, you know, you put 2 green colors, cost you 25 chromatics. And then going between 2 and 3 is 1 jeweler and then 3. So it's 4 jewelers every attempt with a 17% chance to hit. So that's very, very cheap to get the third one green. And then between 3 and 4, that's 13 jewelers, 10 for the 4 and 3 to bring it back to make that 4th socket appear with a 17% chance of getting that to be green. So sorry?
People pretty much always do the sockets this way then?
When it's off colors, yeah. So like CI builds, the builds that go pure energy shield, they have a tendency of using energy shield based items which are pure intelligence. So if you want an item with like 4 red colors or red and green mixed colors on those slots, instead of wasting thousands of chromatics, this is a much more effective way to get the desired colors that you want. And since a lot of people miss this information or this knowledge, they spend that amount of currency. and end up wasting tons when they don't have to. So this is like the most advanced part you get when it comes to color socketing. So I'm going to make this 4 green by bringing it back to 3 green, and then, you know, back to 4, I got a red again. You basically just rinse, repeat this till you hit a green. And that's basically the whole process of how you can achieve off colors when it comes to 4 socket items. It's not something that is recommended to do on the 6 slot items, because 5 sockets and 6 sockets cost considerably more currency to do. And in my case here, this is on a corrupt, so I'm actually out of jewelers now. But in my case, this was corrupted, so it also cost me Vol Orbs at the same time to do this. So that gets a little bit more expensive. But it would be
So
even
far,
more
I haven't learned
expensive
anything.
to try to do this with chromes compared to this strategy.
Sad.
Quality has no impact on coloring. That's also something to keep in mind. I believe the item level is 30 or something, that the item can go to 4 sockets, 35 I think it is, or 40 for 5 sockets. And then I believe it's item level 50 before item can start dropping or naturally become 6 sockets, for example. And they can be sold from vendors as well. So that's something to keep in mind. So if you check a vendor from Act 6 or 4, I think it is, you can start seeing 6 socket items appear, which can be sold for jewelers. That's also something to keep in mind.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
But that's basically the entirety of information.
6 socket items sell for 7 jewelers.
The way to color them and the way to link them is all covered there.
You could probably get pretty cheap currency.
Even though the item is, I'm out of dollars now. Even if the item is corrupted, so if I wanted to link this, I can use the bench scrap, but I have to pay equal amount of all orbs to link these, since you can't use.
I'm assuming none of this goes for Ruthless, where there's like no crafting, right?
Exactly. Ruthless. Well, then again, all of this information becomes more useful in Ruthless, because the situation you have in Ruthless is that you're extremely limited in the access to currency. So the currency that you have, you need to make sure that you spend them in the most wise way possible. And all of this information allows you to look at the item and decide what you can and can't do based on the limitations that the item brings to the table. But that kind of covers sockets and links, for example. So the other 2 parts of basics when it comes to going into crafting methods would be how to determine the actual base item and the item level before crafting becomes a thing. Essentially, because most people, when we talk about crafting, we're talking about chaos orbing, alching, exalt orbing alterations, and all those things that actually alters the modifiers on an item. But before going to that point, you'll have to decide what type of item you want to craft. So we could take an example of a pair of gloves. And for you to determine what pair of gloves you want, you'll have to first know which type of modifiers you're looking for.
Oh.
So if I'm in Craft of Exile in the calculator and search for gloves, there's a bunch of different bases, right? And they go from evasion bases, armor bases, energy shield, or hybrids, for example. And this is why it's very important to know what modifiers you want. So for example, evasion-based gloves, they have the possibility of rolling spell suppression modifiers, which is something that does not exist on non-evasion bases. So that's where the base item itself becomes very important to determine. So to make things easy, we can talk about generic minion builds, for example, since that's something I've been focusing a lot on. They normally don't go spell suppression, especially on the lower budget. So normally we're looking at life and we're looking at resistances, and those are like the 2 main modifiers. And if you can get some extra attributes, that's great, specifically dexterity. So then in that case, we can use pretty much anything. So in my current character, I'm using a armor energy shield pair of gloves, which are a pair of zealot gloves. And in this case, I can then see in Craft of Exile the prefix modifiers and the suffix modifiers that can roll on the base item here. And then obviously in this, you can see more influence modifiers further down, but that's more for advanced crafting processes. So now that you know or are able to decide what kind of base item you want to use, you can take it one step further by just Googling PoE gloves and clicking the first wiki, and then say, well, here's the armor-based gloves. Which one gives me the most armor? Just click on the armor here and see that that's Titan gloves.
Oh,
that's
shit.
how you can determine which base is the best if you want to go for the absolute best of the best before you start crafting. And you can scroll down to dexterity. Well, I want most evasion. Well, that's linked gloves if you want to take it to that level. the other part of base crafting is understanding what the item level does to the craft. In Craft of Exile, you can actually check the item level in the box here, which will do this automatically for you to tell you what mods can and can't roll. So if we take the example of us only looking for life and resistances, as well as the possibility of hitting attributes, I would then look at the life modifiers here and see that, well, life is here. And the item level column says that for me to hit the highest tier of life on these gloves, I would need an item level 54 or higher. So that's fine. That's a very low item level. You get that before you reach maps. But I'm also looking for resistances, and the highest tier resistances seems to be 84 for the elemental res, as you can see here.
Oh, shit.
And then you have chaos resistance being 81. So this means that if you
let me just make sure, because this is your info dumping a lot here, so let me make sure I'm following. So the eye level and the base of the item is both going to determine the attributes it has, as well as the tier in which it can row, sort of the floor and ceiling of each of the items, correct?
Correct. So the base item has certain modifiers. So for example, an evasion-based pair of glove in this example, they wouldn't be able to roll energy shield or armor. They would only give you evasion modifiers, and spell suppression becomes a suffix modifier that you can roll. Whereas in the example I have showing right now is a pair of zealot gloves, which is strength and intelligence, which is armor and energy shield. Now I can roll energy shield and armor modifiers, but I cannot see any spell suppression on that specific
Is it weighted rows? So, for example, let's say you have one item level that's higher than the other ones. They can both row the same ones, but is it weighted where the higher eye level item is more likely to row the higher values as opposed to the lower item level one? Let's say the lower item level one's cap is, let's just say 5% of, I don't know, fire resistance, but the higher item level one's cap is 7%. Let's say the odds of it getting 5% or higher is more likely on the higher item level mathematically, or is it still the same row regardless of the item level?
I wish that was somehow how it worked, that a higher item level would have a higher chances for higher tiers. The item level is just presenting you with a restriction or a limitation on the item. So for example,
it's a checkbox, not necessarily weighted values. It's not like a spectrum.
Exactly. So if you have an item level 54 pair of gloves, the item can roll the tier 1 life modifier or any of the lower ones, but it cannot roll, in this case, the armor and energy shield, which says 84. It can't reach the highest tier here. If you say that we have an item level 54 pair of gloves, it would only be able to roll up to tier 4 armor and energy shield, because the next 3 tiers requires a higher item level in this example. So it just presents you with the limitations that item level can only roll up to these type of tiers or modifiers. So for the resistance case, for example, if you have an item level 84, it can roll up to tier 1 resistance, but it also means that you can roll everything else on the item that goes up to that item level.
So the potential of the item gets higher, but so does technically get lower, the odds of actually receiving what you want, basically. Like it gets, because there's more options available, and it's harder to actually land the one you want. Okay, I think I'm with you.
What it does present you with is the availability to navigate that some items you can target, acquire a lower item level base to work with, that presents you with with certain modifiers that you don't want can no longer roll on the item, which essentially increases the probability of you hitting what you want.
I do remember something along those lines.
You don't care about attributes, but you want the resistances, and you get an exact item level 84 pair of gloves for this. It can't roll items or the tiers and mods that's 85 or higher, such as in this example, the energy shield recharge range. This specific tier 1 cannot roll. It can roll the lower one, but this one goes away. Life regen tier 1 goes away in this example as well. Same thing with accuracy and dexterity, because the highest tier of those requires 85. So that's a way for you to dilute or limit the pool of modifiers that can roll on the item. When it comes
that would
to
be the opposite of diluting.
You get an 84. There are very few mods that you can block away, but understanding the impact the item level has helps with that a lot, to make sure that some items you might be better off having a lower one, because you can remove a ton of modifiers that you don't want when you're crafting. Crafting in PoE, like the more currency or more advanced crafting methods you include in the process of crafting, the easier and more deterministic you can make the craft, but it comes at a great cost. And the lower investments or initial crafting, especially when it comes to basic crafting, has more to do with increasing or decreasing the probability of the outcome you're looking for. So it's always RNG based, but understand.
And the fuck would you ever
allows you to
decrease
present
the
yourself with
probability
the best case scenario to hit
of
what
the
you
outcome
want,
you're looking for?
So that's basically the item the basis and the item level restrictions that item comes with, and understanding those parts and the colors and the links and if they're corrupted and all those things allows you to now take the step into actually crafting. And before we do that, there's the understanding of the what I refer to as the anatomy of an item. And the anatomy of an item is very simple. If an item is, in this case, we have a white tribal maul. It's not a rare, no rarity on it at all. It's just a standard old white item. I can choose to use an Alcorb on it, which will upgrade the normal item into a rare. I can also use the transmutation, which will make it into a magic. So if we make this item magic, there is 2 modifiers. But I can't Exalt Slam this to make it have another item modifier, obviously because it's not rare. But in this case, a magical item, the limitations here is that it can only have 1 prefix modifier and 1 suffix modifier. That's the maximum amount of explicit mods a magic item can have. So when it comes to that, there's quite a few things first, and that is that you have on every item, or most items can have either an enchant, and then it can have implicit modifiers, and then they can have explicit modifiers. So I'm going to show you a pretty big item here, which is my current helmet. The very top, you'll see the modifier that says 150% increase effect of buff granted by a carrion golem. That is an enchant that you get from the labyrinth. I'm sure you've seen that before.
Correct.
Yeah.
I got a shield crush one on my first run through, which was nice considering that was the move I used. First lab ever, no problem.
Good shit, good shit. So enchants separates themselves from the rest of the item. I have one on my weapon, which is from another orb. You can get this from harvest crafts as well. There's quite a few ways to do this, but the enchants are basically separated on top of everything else the item has. And between the enchant I have on the helmet and the minion deals 20% increased damage, there's a yellow line. And that is separating the fact that the top one, the light blue teal one, that's an enchant. And then it says implicit modifier, minions deals 20 or 15 up to 20% increased damage. That is referred to as an implicit modifier. Implicit modifiers is basically gated through 2 different variations. One is either from corruptions, and as you can see in my tri-grip that we had here, these are corrupted to the point where there are 2 implicit modifiers saying corruption implicit. One is +1 maximum frenzy, and the other one is increased life. An implicit modifier from a corrupted state would overwrite the implicit of the base item, whereas the bone helmet here, the implicit from a bone helmet is in fact minion damage. I believe I have another one here somewhere. Nope, they're sold. The wand I have, for example, have minions deals 20 to 24% increased damage as an implicit mod, as an example, whereas a reinforced tower shield has a flat life modifier as an implicit. So that's basically how it's gated on the base item. We can take a look at, for example...
my understanding is you can't change implicit modifiers, right?
The only way to do that is to override it, which would be through corruption, such as the tri-grip here is corrupted. That has given it implicit modifiers to this specific outcome.
And when you corrupt something, can it become any implicit modifier, or is there a set one based upon the base item?
It's based on the base item. So if we go to Craft of Exile and we have glove search right now, you can scroll all the way down to Vol implicits. Now, obviously, when you corrupt an item, you can be in a position where you end up having the item get bricked. Like it turns from whatever it is to a random rare item. It can also give you a white socket or more, or it can also nothing can happen with it. It just becomes a corrupted state. Or in this case, with the gloves I showed you, it can give implicits. You have double corruptions, which is something you do from the betrayal. No, not betrayal. Incursion modifiers from June. So if you go into her temple and you have a level 3 corruption room that allows you to do basically the same thing by corrupting an item, but there's a 25% chance the item just completely disappears, 25% chance that it bricks, becomes a random rare, and 25% chance that all of the sockets turns white, and 25% chance that you get 2 corrupted implicits. So that's how that works. It's a little more advanced when it comes to the Alva incursion modifiers when it comes to implicits. Outside of that, if you scroll down in Craft of Exile, in this case, we have the gloves up, you can see the different outcomes. So if you get an implicit, it's going to be one of these modifiers that's going to exist on that item. And that would overwrite whatever other implicit might be on the item. The other way to overwrite an implicit would be the Eldritch currency, which I do have on my gloves. So for example, on the gloves here, I have increased effective marks and minion damage. Those are from
I like those.
Searing
They're fun.
Exarch and Eater Worlds implicits. These cannot be combined with other influences such as Shaper, Elder, Crusader.
I don't think I've
Hunter,
ever
and
seen the
Warlords,
enchantments
as an
before.
example. So that's how the
I don't know
implicit
anything about
works.
those.
And outside of influences or corruptions, the implicit is based on the base item. So if we search for shields on the PoE wiki, for example, and I say, well, I want a strength shield with a lot of armor, it also shows me stats here that, well, there's the Colossal Tower shield has this implicit with extra life, whereas the Estomite gives me all the way up to 40 life as an implicit modifier. So some implicits is obviously more attractive for certain builds, and depending on what you're looking to craft and what you were looking to do. But that's how the implicit works. And the numerical value can be re-rolled with Blessed Orbs, which are quite commonly found and quite easier to, or cheap to buy in trade leagues as well.
So I think I get implicits.
Yeah, they're very simple. It only gets more advanced when we're talking about Eldritch currency, which is more of an advanced crafting method. So that's the enchant and implicit covered. So below the implicit modifier is another one of those yellow lines, and that's where all of...
I did not see when you wrote that, Blitz. For lunch is... I don't know what the English word is. It's not crackers, but it's close to it. Like... It's... I don't know how to explain it. So, is there a word for it? Oh, fuck. Why the fuck do you got crisp bread? Is that a thing? I guess crisp bread, it's essentially a healthy cracker that you use as bread. And it lasts forever because it's, well, not wet. And then I had one with salmon, I had one with cheese, and then I had two with liver paste. I don't know, it's like ground liver mixed with stuff. It's really good. And then 2 eggs. That was my lunch. Pretty good. Pretty good. Play.
Of the explicit modifiers comes into play. Now, there are limitations and restrictions when it comes to explicit modifiers, and if we go back to the weapon I made a magic here, this has a...
You love liver? Dude, it's really good. It's like liver and fat or something, and it's blended together into like a slightly salty, but not, I wouldn't say salt is the dominating taste, but spreadable substance. So like, it's really good. It's really good.
Limitation of 1 prefix and
that
one
being
suffix.
said, the expensive ones are really good. The cheap ones can be very crude.
Modifier. And
I don't know
I cannot get
it's
more
liver paste or liver
modifiers
pate
on a
or
blue
whatever.
item.
It's really good.
It's always locked on 1 prefix and 1 suffix. And to then go back to Craft of Exile, and we're going to make sure that we are looking at this specific item, I will then search for a tribal mall. And in this case, we have an item level 50.
I think it's one of those things that we have in Denmark and maybe in the north and not really anywhere else. Really. Like rye bread, for some fucking reason, you psychos don't eat it. Like, what's happening?
By hovering over and holding down Alt, I can set item level 15. Now I can look at Craft of X and see that a lot of this is crossed over because it can't roll the highest tier. But these will then tell me which modifiers can roll on this specific item. Again, magic can only have 1 prefix and 1 suffix.
Nah, so liver isn't that common here either, except for this. It is probably the, what's it called? I think out of everything that you put on bread, this one is probably the most common in Denmark. Competing with like some salami sausages or whatever, salami. And I don't fucking know what that's called either. I think it's just ham. I think it's just ham. It's not entirely just ham. It's like it's a cheaper. It's a little bit. It's ham, but it's cheap. I don't know. It's cheaper. I don't fucking know.
And this knowledge of understanding the anatomy of the item becomes very important on the basic crafting knowledge.
I asked Google to translate it, and it said hamburger back. It's like, okay.
Item craft state. So when it comes to this, we know that magic items has the possibility of rolling one prefix, one suffix. A little extra side note is that if you look at an item, it says heavy tribal maul of the pugilist. It actually tells me that the prefix modifier is the name heavy. It's a % physical damage modifier. So I hold down or hover Alt. I can see that the prefix modifier is heavy, tier 8. And that's why the item is named heavy tribal maul. And off the pugilist is a suffix modifier of tier 5 that is named off the pugilist. Little side note, not too important on that. Can help with some when you're speed crafting stuff some further down the road. So that's the limitations on a magical item. And to make this rare, you can obviously not make it blue in the first case. You can also use a regal order that will upgrade it into a rare item. So if you're looking at a rare item, the limitations are changed. And there's a few other things to keep in mind here. Most items that are rare has a limitations of 6 affixes, 3 being prefixes and 3 being suffixes. Again, like with everything else in PoE, there's obviously limitations and ways to bypass this. There's an amulet called a simplex amulet. Looks like this. A simplex amulet says...
Amulet, this is new.
Yeah, it's a very specific one that reduces the amount of prefixes and suffixes you can have. So a rare state can only have 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes, but what it does, it increases the efficiency of those explicit modifiers.
So is that an item you only wear like while crafting or something?
No, this will only be on that amulet. So this a simplex amulet can only have 4 modifiers total for that specific amulet. Whereas other amulets could be, like a Jade amulet has dexterity, for example, as an implicit instead. So the simplex amulet's implicit modifiers tells you that this item can't have more than 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes.
Okay, it's for that unit. Okay, guys, for that.
Yeah, so it's a bit more advanced, but I want to point out that there are ways to bypass these things. The other exclusion to it is...
It's not ways to bypass it, it is things that will bypass it.
Jewels. So, oh god, I just killed my minions. This one here is a Ghastly Eye Jewel. It has 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes. It cannot have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes because it's a jewel. And the same thing goes for cluster jewels, have the same limitations, where it only being able to have 2 suffixes and 2 prefixes, whereas the other items in the game can have 6 modifiers. Jewel-wise,
Still figuring out the jewels. I haven't used any of the jewels yet.
Yeah. Jewels are basically just following the same rule that there's only 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes, and Craft of Exile can help you navigate that as well. So if I put in Ghastly Eye Jewel in here, I can see that these are the prefixes that can roll on that, and these are the suffixes that can roll, which is a very long list of mods, for example. So Craft of Exile becomes a very effective tool to navigate what you can and can't do with items, for the most part. There is obviously, again, another exception rule to jewels, and that is a node on the Atlas passive tree that allows Abyss jewels that you find to roll 5 or 6 in a corrupted state. Just a little side note on that, but nothing to worry too much about. The limitations on items is mostly where crafting knowledge kicks down to, and that is understanding what you can and can't do with an item. So I'm going to present you with the emulator in Craft of Exile. I'm going to try to show you some crafts and present you with different outcomes of it. And that's where Craft of Exile becomes extremely useful. Don't do anything with the simulator because it's very advanced to use. Even I barely use it. It's very good, but it requires extreme amount of knowledge with the game. The emulator, however, allows you to, for example, crafting a new item. And if we go back to the original example we had of creating a pair of gloves with life and resistances, we can take the same pair of glove that I have in game, which is a pair of cellar gloves. So I would then choose gloves, strength and intelligence.
This is interesting.
And I choose the cellar gloves. And in here I can then say, well, I don't have any influences. The item level and the quality doesn't really matter too much, but the item level does, as we've covered. In my case, I have an item level 84. So I'll check that box and then click proceed. And now I am presented with a way for me to practice crafting this. So now I can use an alch orb in this, and I'll see the random modifiers. I can spam chaos orbs in this and literally just practice crafting completely. All I want to do here, I can undo if I fuck something up, for example. So our goal was to get a life modifier out of this, and in the initial step of games, you'll have two different options that you'd prefer to do when it comes to crafting. Obviously, if you find a 4-link glove and you're going through the campaign, you might use a alch orb, or you might use a binding orb, which makes the item rare like an alch, but it also makes it 4-link, and then see what you have. In this case, I have a full item with life mana. This was really bad in this example. Other crafts that you can do when you're going through the campaign is essences. Essences is very often used as a way for you to guarantee that the item becomes rare, and you can guarantee one of those modifiers. So in the early stage, for example, if I have a Weeping Essence of Greed, I can see that that's going to give me on an armor 31 up to 45 life if I craft that. So that's guaranteed on the item. So Essence Craft essentially is reforging the item, so it re-rolls everything, but it gives you a guaranteed mod based on the base item you're using it on. So the Essence of Greed in this example, using that on an armor piece would give me life. Using a quiver, I get attack damage leech. Weapon is attack damage leech. Belt gives me life recovery, and jewelries, which would be rings and amulets, would be life regen. So if I go into the Craft of Exile and we click on the Essence tab here and say, well, I'm going to use a Greed Essence and take a lower tier just for this example. And I click on this, you can see that the prefix of the essence gives me HP. No matter how much I click this, that top modifier is going to maintain, because that's what the essence is providing on the item, as an example. So that's basically the generic initial base ways of crafting for most people that engage with crafting methods in Path of Exile. Basically just alch-orbing, or they find an item with certain modifiers, or they craft with essences, which is a very effective way to navigate and make sure that you get the mod you want, especially in the case of you might need resistances and you're buying a heavy belt which has strength implicit. You can then say, well, I want some I want resistances on this. Say I'm looking for fire resistance. I can use an Essence of Anger, and if I use that on a belt, I'm gonna get 36 to 41 res if I use a Screaming Essence, for example. So those are very effective ways to help you guarantee a certain outcome. The reason the anatomy of an item is important is if we paint up an example of an item that looks...
I don't think anatomy means what he thinks it means.
Say we have an item that looks like this. This item has a life modifier. It has a armor energy shield of a very bad tier. It has a good tier of intelligence and a decent dexterity. And if you say that, well, this is something I am happy with, but I would like some resistances in this, you obviously have the option in this example to bring this item to the benchcraft and just put resistances on it, and you're happy. However, there are still an open modifier being a prefix, so you might be interested in using an Exalted Orb to add another modifier to it. But if you use an Exalted Orb in the item when it looks like this, there's still an open prefix and an open suffix modifier, as you have the information that the item can have 3 of each, but it only has 2 of each in this example. So slamming this will give me a 50% chance of adding either a prefix or a suffix modifier. And you can go through the list of mods in this tool as well, base mod pool. I just think it's easy to view it by opening up another page and looking at the calculator, but it's a matter of personal preference. So knowing that I already have my light modifier, and like we talked about before, when the example that we're looking at is that we want life and we want resistances and or attributes. We have all of that already. So we're just looking at optimizing it. We don't really care in this example about the other prefix modifiers that we can roll. So you can just benchcraft the suffix and then be done with it by going to suffixes and scrolling down to the craft and say, well, I'm going to put, say, fire or cold resistance in this. So here we go. Even hit the max roll. Nice. If I were to exalt this item, I'm guaranteed to get that prefix modifier. And the way you can do this is to go to the calculator. Let's open up another one. And go to the calculator. And I can see that we already have a life modifier. And what else did we have? We have an armor energy shield modifier, which is this one. So now you can see which other modifiers you can hit if you were to exalt it. You can hit even more armor energy shield, you can get a rarity, fist damage, leeches life. All of these modifiers can now be an outcome when you slam it.
So, hold on, let me, because I think I'm misunderstanding this part. Having different suffixes and prefixes changes the other potential suffix and prefixes? Or is it the same suffix and prefix that any base item can have? I thought it was the base item that determines what you can get.
Yes. So this is the base item, the Celatry glove that I've added here, the Celat gloves.
Yep.
And we're looking at the Celat gloves here as well. We know that there's a prefix open, and it already has these two modifiers. So since I've chosen a Celat glove in this tool now, it will tell me which items or which modifiers that can roll.
Got it. That's the part that I like, because you were saying because it has these other ones, you can roll these ones, and I didn't know if that meant, but because it has like, you know, increased armor, then it adds these other stuff. But really, you're just saying these are the suffixes left of the pool that are still available, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
And this also comes down to when you're talking about the pool of modifiers. I would refer to that to be a little bit more advanced. You can calculate the odds if you want to, both with the tool or manually. But the item level column we've already checked. Right on the right here, you have the weight. And obviously, what this works is picture yourself having a swimming pool where you're just tossing in, bricks of these modifiers for each tier. And the higher weighted value they have, the bigger the brick is. So when you randomly take one out, the bigger the brick is, the higher the chance of that being the mod that you get. So if you look at the weight, the mana has 12,000. And the reason for that is that each tier of these is weighted at 1,000 each. So if I slam this item with an Exalted Orb, this specific example, the highest probability of the outcome is that I'm going to hit the mana roll. Obviously, that might not be something you want, but that is the percent chance of you hitting a mana is higher than anything else in this example, whereas the lowest here looks to be you hitting a physical damage lead.
Okay, we're playing now. Decent video. Maybe we'll watch it tomorrow. Game. I don't know what they've done to this game, man. All right, let's see if EU is being a bitch and we're gonna go NA again, or if we can play. Seemingly it's okay. Let's go then. Bam.
They've come to you to die.
Oh, it's a little loud, isn't it? Where's the life giver? Janus.
Bloody Mirandus. Doesn't that name just make you horrendous?
Janus on research is okay.
Dio's the kind of scrappy fighter who just won't give up.
Fortification.
As impressive as it is dangerous. A clever individual like yourself would take any opportunity to force him to give in.
Go neck yourself, mate. Don't snuff my candle. Guess it's time to play at spying.
I don't know what I just did.
My death was quick. Yours won't be.
The thing about the Mercenaries.
No, it's
God certainly keeps testing me.
go on.
I'm no.
Good riddance.
Lulu.
The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down. I think you just might be.
None of these are gonna be good. At least I don't think so. But do you want to read? Dex and int. Guess we could go for this. So it's a little bit more armor. You get the strength, but you don't have double resists. They were Titan though. Oh, let me see again. So right now I have cold and lightning, and these come with cold and chaos. So I could craft on it. I don't know, man. I'd have to craft lightning, and even then I'm not sure that would be enough. The fabled Danish puffin. Right. Yeah, those are on the Faroe Islands, right? And only there, basically. Well, not basically, literally, right? I've never actually been to the Faroe Islands. I have friends from there. I was invited to my buddy's wedding on the Faroe Islands a couple of years back, but sadly I couldn't go. I had to make do with his bachelor party. Too busy being a big time streamer. I don't remember what I had to do. I feel like it might have been something to do with my brother, but I don't really recall. It might have been the weekend. No, I don't know. We knew that. I don't know. Damn, way to make you feel bad. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I had to do. If it was a family gathering or something.
choose, no god will answer for you. Let fear be your gospel.
You are nothing.
Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
It could have also just needed to work and not had the vacation. Because I'm pretty sure it was before I started, before I went hard on streaming. I don't fucking remember. There is also obviously a financial aspect to it. Because obviously you'd have to... Oh, I got the Divine Vessel. You'd have to get there. And also stay there, right? Like... But I don't remember even checking that. So, I don't think we got... I don't even think we got to that part.
I really do hate the...
The price of failure.
Why don't I remember? It might be a little bit much to expect me to remember. It was years ago.
That quite clearly. You won't regret this.
I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago. Now, traveling is ridiculously expensive. Also, hotel rooms? Bro. I don't know if it's the same in Murka, but... Jesus. Here, it's like... It's like $100 for a night. And that's considered cheap. And you don't get breakfast.
I cannot carry this.
Like, bro, it's a bed. $100 for one night? What you want to stay at you can't afford? That's what it's like, yeah? Fair. Nina and I have been spending some time in hotel rooms lately. My mom had a water leak. And as such, she needed... it leaked into the foundation. And so it had to be fixed. Luckily, the insurance took care of a lot of it, I think. I think that the insurance took care... The insurance took care of the damages, but I think she had to pay the water bill herself. I think so. But yeah, so we had to... When we got home, we had to stay at a... New OnlyFans incoming. Dude, it is extremely tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the amount of fucking money you can make off that. It's beyond me that you have these freaking girls that aren't even that pretty. And they are making millions off just masturbating a couple of times a month. I mean, OnlyFans is really tempting, bro. Like, helping my grandma. Yeah, I am actually. I did drive my grandma home. I'm not helping her do OnlyFans, but I was helping her the other day. You gotta cherish. Gotta cherish grandma while she's still here, yeah. She is... How old is she? She's like 94 or something? Grandma is sacred, yeah. She's 94. And she... What was it? It was like 2 years ago? I think 2 years ago, for Christmas, all of a sudden she got rushed to the hospital. And...
We're always open. We're gonna have fun with
Can I
that
move
one.
this? No.
Let's make some dust.
And I mean,
Let's make some dust.
obviously it was going a bit downhill before that, but they found out that her stomach is upside down. And it has been for like however long. And all of a sudden, the fact that she couldn't eat much in one sitting made perfect sense to me, at least. And so, I don't know if it's after that or if it was just... But she only weighs 40 kilos now.
To do that here.
Like, she's like 140 and weighs 40 kilos. She is tiny. Well, I mean, her head still functions, so all's good. It is just... She's getting old. She doesn't walk too well anymore. I can't get to my hideout now? There we go. Oh, and her hearing. Her hearing. Her hearing is not great. At least he got a new hearing aid, which is really good. She had a bad one before, I think. I don't know if they just made leaps and bounds or leaps and strides or whatever in the quality of those things, but she could barely hear what I said like 3 years ago. And this new one, more often than not, she can hear what I say. And I don't even have to do the whole like speak very clearly and kind of yell. So that's great. My cousin got married here last weekend, and obviously grandma was there. And my family was driving her home because, well, there's 3 families, and we were driving home anyways. And my mom's sister were gonna stay with her kids in basically the city where the wedding was at, and the other family was the bride's family, so they were also preoccupied with stuff. So it was my mom's job to drive grandma home, and at 2 a.m. so 2 at night, right? 2 a.m. yeah. My mom's husband, he is a kidney patient right now. Is it called dialysis? Or is that something else? Well, his kidneys don't work, so the machines do it for him. And that makes him very tired. And he held out until 2 a.m. Having to yell. Yeah, it's one of those things where you say it once and she doesn't hear it. And then you say it again and she doesn't hear it. And then you fucking yell it. And it's like, it seems aggressive, but she hates not being able to hear stuff, but she also wants to talk to you. So you kind of have to. But yeah, so he held on until 2 a.m., which in my opinion was pretty impressive. These are pretty good. I wonder if I could buy better. 2 chaos. 120. There's no shot. This one's okay as well. I think I'll take this over the chaos. Right, but he held on until 2 a.m. And then when we asked Grandma at 2 fucking a.m., by the way, yeah? Do you want to go home? They're leaving now. And if you don't want to go home, then I would be driving whenever everything was over, right? And she was like, nah, I'm staying until it's over. I don't want to miss anything. So she held on to like fucking 3 a.m. And then when we were driving home, she was still like, very much there. And we drove down like it's like a little country road kind of. And all of a sudden, she was like, oh, little Martin, you should have turned left there. It's like, what? No. So I should have turned left, but the GPS didn't say so. But she was still fucking awake and fresh enough that she could correct my driving. Well, not my driving, I guess, just the directions. Yeah, dude, I was tired as fuck as well. I was like, at first the party was supposed to have lasted until 2 a.m. and I think we were talking about that she could get home before 2 if she wanted to, because then either me or my mom's husband could drive her. And if he was done sooner, maybe she'd wanted to go, because it's not like, it didn't seem all that realistic for her to hold on until 2 a.m. right? And I was like, dude, I don't think it's realistic for me to hold on until 2 a.m. But she fucking trucked through. Okay, so this ring here, it would be really good because I want to see if it'll let me go get rid of Resolute Technique, because ultimately I'm gonna want to do that. However, if I can get a fucking 120 chaos for it, I am selling it. For fucking sure. So I lose damage in both of them, but that's fine. Let's just This one's damage. This one's probably gonna be the one. Okay, so corpse hold. All is good in the hood. And then let's take this one off. Where are we at? 66. Yeah, I need something else as well in order for that to be a thing. There is no fucking way. Yeah, 40. There we are. But if I add strength, it's 1 fucking 20. Look at that. 120, 2, 5. There's no shot. There's actually no shot. A 100. I don't think it's gonna fucking sell like that, but I'm about to drive to a job site, so I'll be looking. Fair. Dude. Can Elon Musk finish making, what's it called, self-drivable shit now? Soon, or like... Dude, that is going to be... As much as I like driving, and I do like driving, I think it's fun. There's a limit to how far I want to drive until it's like, okay, let me get home. but for the most part, I do enjoy it. For the most part, I do enjoy it. But whenever you're able to fucking have self-driving cars... Well, A, there's going to be dead old people just arriving at places. Like just a parcel of dead grandma. But... Yeah, I saw Robotaxi, right? Which is an insane way of making money, yeah? Dude, that is a wild way to make money. You just have to buy the car and it just works for you. You just... That's wild. And whatever you were gonna pay a taxi driver to actually drive the thing around, as long as, what's it called, as long as maintenance on the robo part is less than that, you have a win. I do think it's gonna be a while until that shit gets here, though. We are far more strict in, well, Europe in general than you are over there. Like, you know, the Cybertruck? Bro, the Cybertruck is not even allowed to drive here because it's such a shit car. And not that it's ugly or whatever. It is literal trash. It does not live up to the safety standards. I think in the entire European Union, but at least in Denmark. Like, that shit car is deemed unsafe for roads here. It just happened.
Let me think.
Poopy butthole? I appreciate the follow.
If you think I'm going to say or do...
Yeah. Ugh. Damn, I got some on me. That was fit. Time to espionage a raid. Espionify? Time to talk.
What is it, Mr. Poopy Butthole? Is that what he's called? From Rick and Morty? The hooey guy. This is okay. You never watched it? Oh. Oh, you can apply an additional curse. Ooh. This is a mercenary item. Or can be, at least. Hooey. I'm pretty sure it is. Wait, how did you get your name then? You just go around saying Poopy Bottle? Made it up because it's funny? Okay. Never considered a voice acting career? The likeness is uncanny. See, I can't tell with the kappa if you're saying that I'm bad or if it is actually, but I'm pretty good at copying. I'm not good at making the voice originally, but I'm pretty good at copying what I hear.
I just can't bring myself.
Well, no love lost there.
Goff moves to research, Giannis to transportation. With that being said, though, being a voice actor could... Oh, fuck. Being a voice actor would be really fucking cool, but I don't think that there's any future. Goff moves to research. That's pretty good. He has a mirror craft there. And Giannis... Uniques for golds is what he has right now. I want that, I think. Instead, he could go to transportation, which is just gold piles. I mean, gold piles would be good, I guess, but... It was a good bad impression. Isn't that how he says, though? Wait, I think it is. No? Am I? Ooh-wee. Oh, is it oh-wee? If there's one where he's sad, that's the one I'm mimicking. Oh well. Could have been better. You always want to get into it, but your southern draws too thick to voice anything but bad westerns. What about I mean, you could probably do the America, right? Like the classic the only reason that I'm thinking like it's not anything to get into is, dude, AI is gonna take that shit over. As much as I think it would be cool as fuck, and it could be fun to pursue, right? There's just no fucking way it's viable. Because I did think about it, like, I don't know, like, some years ago. But I think well, I'm good at copying, not creating the voice, right? So I probably wouldn't be good at it, even if I went. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could learn, right? Like, but I don't see any future in it, because absolutely it's going to get completely swallowed by AI. Yeah, it's already happening. Yeah. I saw something about oh shit.
The judgment is yours to make.
The judgment is yours to make. Okay.
Show no weakness.
I saw something about... Oh, what game was it? Was it Final Fantasy?
We only made it 6 rounds last time. Why do you bother?
Oh, wow. Dude, 6 rounds out of 10 is pretty good, no? Trial Master is not impressed.
I could offer you pure. Don't.
Holy. No.
I cannot carry this.
Oh. I think we'll make a tab called Mercenary. Bright fucking pink. And we'll put it here. And these go in there. So right now, it would lose the life though. There's no way these are good, yeah? 1 chaos, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay, let's see what else we got. %100% chance to... Elemental weakness, and they have resistances. Increase critical strike. Elemental weakness, poison on hit, all ignite. Bro! Possess, taunt, energy shield. That one's not good, but it's okay. We'll do that one. Tier 2 life? Dude, this is okay. No, game, don't crash. So it has an open prefix. This looks pretty good to me. I don't think whatever I could sell that for, because it's not like it has 2 big resists and fractured life and big regen. I think the value of this to use is much higher than it could sell for, because it doesn't like it's rolled some really good fucking mods, right? But it's an evasion rating item without spell suppression. And as a fractured base, tier 2 life with a high roll is pretty fucking good. but it's not an impressive base, right? Like, it's one of those items that is definitely better used than sold, I think. Because I might be able to get, like, I don't know, 10 chaos for it if I'm lucky. So we got 2 resists and an open suffix with movement speed and onslaught. I think I'm already using these on my character. I didn't finish this, did I? I don't believe I did. I did not.
Lightning descends. Vengeance is cold indeed. I cannot do this yet.
Get all the evasion rating you want, as well as spell suppress. I do not use spells. I cannot be suppressed. Should we have Fart Cloud or Razor Dance?
Shrapnel and shards abound.
I think Fart Cloud is easier to deal with, but I have Potion to deal with Razor Dance. Neil. 11% quality.
The storm comes swiftly.
Running through. That one's not very good. Players have less area of effect than projectile speed. Stop.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
So be it. Owie. Ancient City. Did we do that one already? Bro! That was a nasty fucking monkey. Holy crap. Did not like. Bad monkey. Jesus. Used effective shot. Nah. Oh shit, I didn't even mention. If you're still here, Blitz, my cousin actually married an American. So there was like half the wedding was Americans. And army Americans, no less. The monkey was danger. Monsters can have to gain additional rank. Okay. Nah, not good. Oh, we'll do the memory strand thingy. Such low tier, huh? Okay, bitch. Oh shit, I didn't read. What do we get? Consume to affect nearby monsters to have either 200% more item quantity or 9% less item quantity. So it's 50-50 if I get no loot or all the loot. Okay. Oh, of the same type. Do I get it now? Okay.
Back in my arena master days, I learned the power of prestige. To rise in the eyes of the crowd, others...
No, I like gossip.
They don't call me Gobamoosh for nothing. I've got gossip and the lot.
Knew you were weak. You hear a lot of things. You're a smart one, Exile.
Savor these last bits. Seems right.
Ah!
Gonna make me turn traitor again.
I'm afraid the...
Good riddance. Cold-blooded betrayal. That's what I
Ranked intervention minus ranked to transportation. Transportation is closest, so no.
You know I didn't mean nothing by it. I'm not even the one you really want, right?
No, intervention is even closer.
Cold-blooded betrayal. That's what I offer.
+1 rank minus transportation. No. Release.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Oh, I didn't even check if this one was gonna be good. Nah. I'll waste time on it. Hois. The fuck is this guy? I guess he got reduced, or I didn't hit it maybe. I'm not sure I understand how this fucking shit works. I will admit the extra button press all the way up F2 is not that easy. I guess I could use my G buttons.
The Paranda's fan.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. If you're not doing it yet. Oh! Did I hit it?
I cannot do this yet.
Die quickly.
Well, it's blocking attacks, so and he dropped no fucking loot. I don't know if I like this one. It's like it's RNG to take the wheel. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I gave
up the cloth. Make your choice.
I gave up the cloth.
We'll both be on salvation, Exile.
Holy shit.
Fine as yours.
I am in the need of upgrades. I'm stuck. Ah. I feel like more often than not, this goes into no items dropped. So it'd be good to find a damage scaling based on maim. So there's still the middle portion here that I haven't done. Do you know what?
Such love. Such love.
I really hope she got the 200% because she already had a but I could just have bricked my boss loot, I guess. It seems I didn't.
I cannot carry this.
Jesus, she dropped a lot of bows. Bad. 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 And then there are these. Demon Stitcher. So these are much more defensive. These are better. They have more cast speed. They sacrifice less life. Attack speed added with wand attack. Meh. Oh, chaos and life maybe? Because you'd have to craft on it and you're just buying one attempt. Alright, we didn't finish the scriptorium though. I don't think there's any reason to look at these things. Why did it have to choose bows though? I didn't get a single... Oh, there we are. I was about to say, I didn't get a single memory strand. I had 8 memory strands, bro. Really? Didn't they say between 50 and 100? 8. Brother. Oh, well. Oh, these were memory strands, not the... I thought it was fractured. A 40 chaos? I don't think so, but... I don't think this is good. Yeah, that's right. Who the fuck wants to sell something for an alchemy? Like, who would want... Like, why would you do that? The block is worse, but the rest is better. I don't know. Like, would you ever teleport out of a map for less than 5 chaos? I wouldn't. Oh, it's time for the tier 9s, I guess. Okay, let's just see. Guess we'll just take both of them. Fine. Damage is cold is bad, but okay. This one's bad, but we'll try. Town's okay. This one's gonna suck, but we'll give it a go. Okay. Tier 10? That's probably a new one then.
Job, assassin.
I'm quite soft on my list. The landscape has changed. I've faced death before. What's I really do hate.
What's wrong, Varici? This is what you...
Even an
Ricci
ignoramus
moves
like
to
yourself can
transportation.
see you have the upper hand. What do you want?
Ricci moves to transportation. Yes. And Chimera to intervention. Doesn't matter. What does she have right now? Where is he right now? He's on transportation. Yes, it doesn't matter. So it's the big scarabs. Let's go. Wait, they were trusted? Wait, so how does that work?
A wise decision. I do hope we cross paths again.
Oh, this could get good. Oh, can't see chat. Chain belt. Dude, getting a 5-link or something would be nice. Oh, is it Varici that has the... Wait, is it Varici that has this thing? Yeah, he has on... Yeah, he has on fortification. Divine. Flaming charlatan. Well, he has shit to offer, huh? Yes.
Makes no difference to me.
Should they buff the loot on mercenaries? As in specifically the currency? The fuck was I standing in? Jesus, my HP. Yuck. Oh, damn. Got something on me. Fuck that. Owie. my... What happened to me? Physical converted to fire, physical converted to lightning, physical converted to cold. The lightning seems better. Although it's the lowest roll, but it's a better mod. I think. So we have tier 2 life max roll and tier 1 life per second. No rest though. This is not going to be very valuable. 2 divine. There is 0 chance anybody buys that for 2 fucking divine, is there? This is just a case of somebody got a bunch of big mods and they didn't know what to price it, so they just tried. That is 100% what that is. Wait a second. So this one has... Well, you do this for the reflect, right? Yeah. Did I finish? No, I got finished. Oh, whoa.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Okay. With how quickly I got whacked.
Don't snuff my candle. I guess it's time to play it spying.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh! What did she do to me? Jesus. Fy fan. Monsters are dead. Tier 1 Fizz Dam with cold and crit? $10 chaos. If I can get 10 chaos for that, I'll be happy, I think. Should I use it? I'd lose too much int though. Clarity won't work, flammability won't work, combustion support won't work. Oops. That one's shit. Fire damage multiplier, critical strike. Oh, boat. Let's see what the boat has. It's time to carry the boats.
We got shipments local.
Rewards. Aw. 3 chaos, no divine this time. I got a divine in the previous shipment.
We are down to half our dinar reserves. Hail.
Fine.
I'll add it to our balance.
Dude, keeping this shit afloat is expensive. And I don't even have half of what the town you'd want. Wild shit. Did he log on? He did. He's here. Okay, so what is the... I need to figure out what the button is to do the thing. Is just control enter. We'll see. He might just be looking at shit. Did I put my maps in here? I put my maps in here. Okay, so they are not interested in such low tiers, huh? He is just looking. Cool.
so desperate to win?
You go left.
I cannot do
Why
this
did
yet.
my shit?
Death's the only option.
Did I unequip some? Oh, right, I did.
This time, it'll be you.
Ah!
Since when does a brine rot?
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
This was clearly a mistake. I was.
Why do I always get the short end of this? Well, I can make friends. Yeah, fine.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Okay. She's called Raquel the 8th. Okay. Well, that one had movement speed already. Oh. I saw the We Move Fast buff around them. That almost dropped me a chaos. Is it 20 shard? Well, then it was not almost. If it's 10, it dropped me 9, I think. So either half a chaos or 90% of a chaos. I would like a bit more damage. I wonder how I should go about it. Being a tad more tanky would let me do more damage because then I could intimidate on them rather than more is never enough. Because right now intimidate is something I just throw out to have the double dam.
If you cut a Parandus, and you definitely
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Okay. War Priest. Could be good.
This choice carries weight.
I'd get Holy Relic. And Purity. Eh. And Smite though. I don't know. Tier 2 life with strength? No.
Prove your worth. Let his power be known. Take it then. I have no need of it.
Dual absorbs. Oh, it's Scorpion Girl, or? So these minions actually spawn shit. Or drop shit, I mean. I'm just letting her bonk me. Oh my lord. They just keep spawning? There's no way. Oh my... What?
So hard to find.
Okay. Well, my ass got abused. So I have a lot of portal scrolls, and the reason I placed it out there was I wasn't entirely sure how this was gonna work. Whatever was in here basically fucking one-shot me. Did not like that one bit. They're okay. Movement speed with high fire, but this one's a little bit of a maze as far as I remember. Jesus. I need to solve my region. I wonder if swapping clarity.
See? Even nightmares.
I'm not afraid to deal the deal.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was intervention. It was already intervention, wasn't it?
Death's the only option.
What a waste. Even an ignoramus like
Ricci
yourself
goes
can see you have the upper
research.
hand. What do you want?
No, I want him on transportation. Rin goes transportation. Rin I don't care about. No, you're just released, bro. Oh crap. I don't like having screen grab on.
Well, pains of kayaks in special end. Take it if you must. Make it quick.
Maybe I should try and craft the necklace. 3-way split? the fucking mana donut almost murdered me. Man, I want Blight. I want to do Blight. Blight is by far my favorite. Is that the envoy? Oh, it's Jun, okay. When is Fire Guy? Shouldn't I have had that already? Exile. My headset's dying. I need to sort it. It's beeping.
They're keeping a close eye on you. Could you win? Let's parlay.
I'm sorry, Holy Man, but you've chosen the wrong crusade.
Oh, Giannis, you've really done it this
Janos
time.
becomes the leader of research. Elvion and Janos becomes rivales. So having them be rivals is okay, I guess, but I don't necessarily know if I want Janos to be the leader.
My silly little boss here in a more suitable role.
What does Janos do? Making deals with Kadiro. I don't know what that means. Experiment with tainted currency. So tainted currency is on a random corrupted item. Right, so that's very unlikely to produce anything good. Whereas Janus becomes the leader of research. That's uniques for gold? Betray!
I won't judge you for this, but God will. Oh, it's hard working for a group when you don't like their methods. Reminds me of some dark days under the Templar. I'd rather find something less grim to do. Would you consider sparing this old man's life? Never too old for a second chance.
Ooh, Fracture Orb Wagen on research. I think we want that. Elbron is on research right now. And he would move to Transportation. A map fragment? Sure. I'm okay with that.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
This map is bigger than I thought it was. He heals? Oh, we put a stop to him healing. Holy shit. I wonder if I can anoint now, and if I can... if I should... craft an amulet of some sort. Maximum life with area damage and attack speed while dual wielding? Yeah, I was about to say that might be an okay gem. Fuck that one. I don't want to enable the minion cocks. No game, don't crash. Game. Oh, 5 chaos, right? Yeah. There we go. Right. We have some water. Okay. Man, we've made some progress. Still haven't found a single unique map yet, though. And this part of the tree is just dead. These 4 nodes. Wait, I have Promenade. Don't I? Oh, is it a different one? I thought I did Promenade for sure. So we're up to doing tier 9s pretty comfortably. I'm thinking we want a 5 link at least. Also, some more regen is kind of needed. In order to get rid of our freaking amulet, I need more attributes. No. I was thinking also getting another battle cry wheel just because it's nice. We could also go unwavering stance. Not being stunned would be neat. And it puts us in within 2 fucking points of a what's it called, gem as well. Also, it could set up going in here. Berserking wouldn't be bad. Does attack speed? Isn't there something here? Monsters cannot block your attacks. This could be good. Whether or not it's worth it, I'm not sure. But having +5 rage, then we'd hit 60 rage. And then once you have, like, that's another 5% increased attack speed, and then 50% more, right? Like, or increase, sorry, no more. And it does put it in range of this node, which is nice for just res. And there's a life wheel here. That's pretty neat. As well as puts us in range of this one. So we are level 87, meaning we'll get 13 more points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we could get most of the shit here, and then we could take this. No, wait, we'll be taking that one. Could take this node, I guess. We could do inverted, 15% chance to treat elemental values as inverted for like a bonk every now and again. There are these two for... We could probably get rid of these 3 points here eventually. We could convert the last 40% to fire. That would probably be an... How much of a DPS increase would that be? Oops. So... Endurance charges, check. Onslaught, check. Fortify, check. Rage, 55. Warcry stuff, yes. Bloodstands. Enemy in full life, doesn't matter. So ignited does a little bit. They're probably ignited, right? So right now, and then we assume that Fisher hits twice. So we're doing 0.5 mil DPS. Our hits do 250. No, that's hit DPS. Where's the... Is average damage 153? I guess, yeah. So how much... So this is 86? Assuming they are ignited, right? And this would be 60. How would I convert the remaining 40? It would remove our leech completely. So we're not doing that yet. I guess we take this one. How much DPS would this one constitute? 42. We should get exposure as well. This is 30. So 55 for 3 points. This is 55 for 3 points. Don't think I can beat that, can I? 55 for 3 points. Well, I can beat it in 1 point. But I was gonna get that anyways. That's 100k more damage. This is 25k, huh? Wait, let's get these back real quick. So this is 20k. 20. And then some from 50 from 550. So this is 55k DPS as well. That is a bit of travel to get there though. But if I'm getting this anyways... So right now we're on 500 basically. So we take this off and we go here. That's more damage. But wait. Kinetic impact. And intimidating cry. Does intimidating cry exert? Because I would assume it doesn't work. Okay, it does not. It does not. Wait, that was the game. Right, so... What about this node here? 30% chance to ignore physical damage reduction? Wait, Physical attack damage leech, physical attack damage leech. I'm thinking about not doing any physical attack damage though. The question is how to get to it though. If it's gonna be gloves, if it's gonna, I don't think it's gonna be here, but because critical strikes do not inherently ignite is free, and then 100% increased damage against ignited enemies. But how much do I ignite them right now? 15%. But what about combustion? So combust is 40% chance. Wait, does that mean this doesn't work? Combust. Oh, it does, right? Yeah, because it didn't say combust. It says combustion. Right? Yeah. So they should be pretty likely to be ignited, right? About 50%, no? Yo, Hexmaster. It is good. Non-damaging elements. I have a 15% chance, but I don't have anything that'll really shock. I guess. Oh, this is Leaf Slam. Right, obviously. Playing the real game? Yeah. I was just thinking what we're doing with our remaining points. How much is this? 232. That does not seem very good. It is 60 life for a point. That seems pretty bad. So maybe we take that out. I wonder how far I get with these notes here. And the ring. Probably not that far, right? Oh, we should have these points back. Probably gonna end up taking these right now. If I'm gonna swap out my amulet. How long have I been using this fucking amulet? 28. One more battle cry wheel would be nice, but I'm just not sure I want to spend 5 points just for a bit of quality of fucking life. So Warcry buff effect. What if I took out where is it? Infernal Cry real quick. Is it still gonna give us damage? Oh, that's retaliation. Nah, it's not. So these are just movement speed. And having them taunted would be a bit of damage. So this is all homebrew? More or less. I'm not following a guide, but last season I'm trying to learn the game. So what I've been doing is I've been trying to make my own builds, and I've been then looking at what's it called. Last season I started looking at guides, well, not look at the guides, look at the builds in POB to just see what people were doing and try and learn from it, but not actually, what's it called, follow it, or not doing it with the build I am playing. And last season I looked at a slam build, I think. So I'm probably remember some things from there. And then my friend started playing yesterday, and he's gonna be following a guide for, well, this build basically. So I might remember something from there as well now that I'm moving forward. I don't think anything right now though, because we only looked at the thunder starting thing. You mostly learned by heart following guides and then learned yourself trying to push the guy past the guy. Yeah, for me, I think it's an ego thing. I would like to have the first time I kill an Uber be me having made the decisions on the build, which the pathing looks surprisingly good for a homebrew. Nice. I have been mucking about with it a tad before. I will say though, pathing on this side of the tree feels so much easier than pathing anywhere else to me. I don't know if it's just because these nodes are more easily understandable to me, but like I feel like pathing in the Marauder area is so easy. Nah, exactly. It's like you look at what you want. It's like, okay, I want some life and I want some rage and I want some stuff. Oh, it's out here. So I gotta get there. How do I get there? Well, I need this wheel, so might as well go through here, right? Like, I think this here, I think this is something I saw in, because I don't think I would have normally taken these 3 points. It might have been, I'm not sure if I took these early just because, oh, it's damage and I'll be taking a lot of like travel points and like defensive points, so let me get some damage first, or if this is something I picked up somewhere else. I think because I would be more inclined to stop here at the Born to Fight node. And I am also thinking about getting rid of these to get something else, but I don't know if it's worth it. What about this? 5%? I can't do anything with that, can I? I would have 33. I can't really do anything with that. No point. I would like to go here. But that's a lot of points. And is it really gonna do that much for me? It is almost 20% more armor. I don't have that much increased armor, huh? What's policy and chat help? No. I'm completely okay with help. It's more so I wanna make the decisions, but I don't mind advice. And if I just follow a guide, I tend to not completely. I tend to just follow it, and then like, so I don't know. I might miss how do I get fortify, right? Like I might just know I'm fortified and that's it, and not really have figured out how I get that. I am completely okay with help, especially when it comes to uniques and stuff, because that's one of those things where you have no idea what's out there. Same with what's it called? Mods on items, right? Especially implicits, Val corrupted implicits, and influence stuff. Battlemage Kite, my Battlemage Kite is doing nothing right now. It's just being auto exerted, or yeah, just as a thing. I haven't linked it to anything at the moment. And obviously it doesn't buff me, so the critical strike chance does nothing. I was thinking about linking it to... what's it called? I was thinking about linking it to the curse, flammability. Just because that would be nice and easy. But I don't want to press another one right now. Right now I'm pressing both Intimidating, Enduring, and Infernal. But obviously, I'm pressing Flammability as well every once in a while, so... pressing Battle Mage Cry, I guess, could be... I could do that instead, I guess. Dude, I feel like the what's it called, the penalties for auto exertion are too high, man. All it does is auto trigger your war cries, and somehow you have to pay the buff of the war cries, you have to pay the charges of the war cry, you have to pay a mana reservation, and you have to pay a mana cost when it's activated. That is fucking wild. Yeah, it's auto-exerted. What do you mean? Part of his benefit there is also the auto-exerted Warcry doesn't have a cast time. But the cast time is so short anyways. Like...
I cannot do this yet.
I don't know. If I had more, I don't think I would mind. What's it called? Pressing them myself, but if I press them myself, the buffs are so short. What's the duration? Yeah, 3.5 seconds on Battle Mage Cry. Like, ooh. It's so short. Like, there's no real point. I get you could do more duration, you can scale duration, right? But so you could have them up all the time, but oh yeah, so I'd need to right. So if I link the auto exertion with the curse, right? How's my links looking right now? I am leveling another auto exertion. I'm thinking about getting rid of clarity, but I feel like I need to anoint my necklace before that's a good idea. I could take out combustion. But then if I'm gonna do the ignite thing, it would be pretty easy to just take out vulnerability and then link these up. And then I could move auto exert down here as well. Oh, there it is. I could do that. That might be nicer. But then if I do that, I need to break the link then. Can I be fucked doing that right now? Like, my chest is due a fucking... My chest is due a replacement anyways. And I'm leveling the auto exertion for exactly this reason. Exactly to auto exert... Go back to auto exerting Infernal Cry, as well as having Battle Cry linked to... Do I just move... Wait, do I just move? I do lose some damage. Wait, we go to the real game. We go to the real game. If I take... Where is it? Oh, but then I lose... Then I lose the chance... I lose the combustion support. How's my damage impacted if I do this? So manually doing it is 50k, almost 44. As well as having a 40% ignite chance rather than a 15% ignite chance. And I don't mind pressing it. Wait, how does it read again? No, I'm not getting that physical damage detector fire. So what if it's 0? Performs a war cry, taunting nearby enemies to attack the user and exerting subsequent attack. The user and nearby allies gained above that grants a portion of their physical damage as extra fire. Why the fuck is it buffing my damage at 0 power? Can I not? Okay, so it can't do 0. 1 power. Okay. So that is effectively what's happening most of the time. Okay. So we wouldn't lose any damage for doing it. So it would be these three. This needs to Zolo. This can be thrown if we can. This needs to be Zolo. And then... But we lose the combustion unless... No, that needs to be there. I'm fucking stupid. But we will lose the combustion. So, Link Jenga? Yeah, it's more because I want to get... I'm thinking about taking this one. Critical strikes do not inherently ignite because that's free because I'm running Resolute Technique. And then 100% increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. Now, I'm one-shotting the white mobs. Whereas I think the yellow mobs takes too long. And this would be a lot of damage on yellow mobs. However, if I forego... I have 15% chance to ignite. Right? From this node up here. And then I figured... Seeing as Infernal Cry... Where is it? Makes its own little thing combust. When I link that with combustion, I'd get 40% chance to ignite. Which would make this node much more viable. Because it's all fine and dandy to have 100% increased damage against ignited enemies, but if I never fucking ignite them... So I want to keep Infernal Cry pressed. I guess I could break on the axe. Because, you know, it's not maxed, right? And maybe I get the fucking 5 link. Right? So what I need 3 linked to do this. Five is 1 in 150. Well, yeah, but I mean... Those are 3. That's what I need, right? So then we go here, rallying with seismic. What about generals? I have that somewhere, don't I? They won't summon. Because that's the buff, right? Yeah, okay. General Cry is weird. It seems like the Mirage Warriors are the buff, so it doesn't work with... The reason I was leveling it is because I wanted to swap out Herald of Purity. No, it doesn't exert, but having auto exertion, the reason I'm using Herald of Purity is because of Rallying Cry. Or does that not work? It doesn't give buffs, so does it not work? I figured it would work because they're still affected, right? Or? Oh, shit. I figured it would work. I never read it. What if we take... Take that out. And just put it in here. Five. That works, right? Yeah, that works. Good. And then I was thinking, if we could make General's Cry do the thing instead, then I could have another aura than Purity, like Pride or something. But it seems like we're using Purity. I kind of would like to link Enduring Cry to more duration. That would be nice. But that is a thing for later. Or a thing for now.
Godslayer, good day.
Is this one? I think I value leveling vulnerability. Oh my god, Culkin. Over General's Cry. So where is... Guess we could put that one there. Assume Rallying Cry works with General Cry. But it's +1 button to hit General's Cry versus Herald Purity just being always up. And then you're also reliant on Warcry power in your General's Cry to get enough allies. Yes. So I was thinking about getting... I've had... I have Warcries cannot exert travel skills, which is nice, right? But I've had the Warcries have a minimum of 10 power. And that was super neat. Because that meant endurance charges never fell off. It meant rage never fell off. And also, obviously, the buffs. I'm pressing Infernal Cry mostly away from mobs because I'm a little squishy, so I don't really want to get close to them. Also, Warcries exert travel skills. Oh, can be crafted? Okay. On... Is it a... It's a ring suffix? Can I afford that? Yes, I can. Oh, shit.
Let's fix what's broken.
Let's fucking go. Wait, how much longer was this? So it's like 6-ish seconds? So it's 2 seconds more. Maybe also amulet, you don't know. Oh, it's perfect. I didn't need the cold cold resist I had. Right. Okay. So what I was thinking was with that, with that General's Cry, right? It's two. Wait, what? 2 corpses per 5 power. So you're reliant on corpses, but that should always get you enough, right? But then having them stay alive and all that shit. The thing is, if this is not... Let me rephrase that, because it isn't. This not being, what's it called, auto-exertable, just completely ruins it, right? But yeah, that was why I leveled it, because I wanted to see if I could replace Purity somehow. I think this made us better. Wait, do I need to go somewhere? It might not show on the... It might not show on the whatever. Well, now Warcry power is 10, so... I guess we'll just leave it blank as we did before. Oh yeah. Yeah, we went up. What did we get? Yeah. The perma power on the Warcry is really nice. And now we have perma curse on everything. So it's not just that the damage went up in POB, which is fine and dandy, but it went up effectively as well. Because POB can be very theoretical, right? It's like, yeah, I'm doing 20 million DPS, but you have all of these conditions and bullshit, and like, yeah, you're relying on the enemy to be ignited, but you have a 15% chance to ignite, and that's like a million DPS. It's like, bro. Qual my... What's VFOs? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in lab, but I just haven't gotten there. I have been playing SSF. And I'm still pseudo playing it, but my friend started playing yesterday, so I migrated. So I'm playing with very little trading. So I just don't have the things for it yet. Well, I guess I could blow my entire load on it. But I want to get my, what's it called, support gems to level quality 20. Always quality lab, exactly. But I was gonna do it with the... I guess I could just repeat the third one. 2-3 Mergla runs. Is it just the... I could just repeat the third one, couldn't I? Oh yeah, Merciless. Okay, that's what you meant. What? It's one more Fisher, right? Dude, I always think it's sad when it's like 0 to 1, meaning you get 0. You get 0 on quality before, like you get 19 quality. It's still 0. Like, bro. Yeah, we can do a little bit of this. I just haven't gotten around to it. I can't scale it anymore. Any more fishes would be silly. So I do truly get what you're saying. I do. But at the same time, isn't that the point? Like, don't get me wrong. The argument of it being silly is not lost on me at all. But isn't it the point of every single? This is also likely double DPS on single target. Okay. Well. Wait, I didn't check. That's fine. Why am I going here? I've been bamboozled. Dude. Permanent fucking rage again. Now I just need to press the button and have permanent endurance charges as well. I just gotta get back into the groove of pressing it every once in a while. It would have been quicker to just go to the place I wasn't supposed to, wouldn't it? What the f— Oh my gosh. Is it that? There's no way. Getting really, really lost? Yes. Fuck. Well, now we're here. Labyrinth. Fuck this. So I don't usually try to hurry. But when I do, it always just ends up taking longer because I get lost. Like, usually when I'm in lab, it's just like, yeah, we'll finish when we finish, and just... After playing WoW, I'm very aware of you being able to optimize the fun out of a game. So for PoE, I'm just like, yeah, do you know what? If I'm only 30% as efficient as somebody really going at it, I'm okay with that. It's like, it's fine. I just want to have fun. But whenever I then like, okay, now I gotta get shit done. It always just ends badly.
Stay the course.
Bro, are you kidding me?
Such resilience.
Does he get 2 then? Oh, he only got the fire one.
Empires are forged.
I guess I shouldn't have pressed the one.
Fire.
Okay. Do I have to go through shit again? Argus?
Argus does enjoy
Oh, he hurts.
Oh, Argus. I shall miss you.
Bad dog. I love when they do shit like this. It's like he's so sad that you kill his pet. And the first time I went in here, I didn't know what it was. And then you hear him just cry over his pet. It's like, oh. Oh. Crying out loud, I wasn't over here anyways, right?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. It is the sovereign who empowers the
What are you playing for this league? Are you playing Fisher or are you playing something else? Same build? Nice.
You are condemned.
I wanted to play it since what's it called? Since last league. Since Settlers, I think, because I had the gem in the league before, or was it in Settlers? And it's so cool. And I almost didn't play it this time around because I was told that it was going to be meta. It's like, But I ended up doing it anyways because I figured last I tried to do something with what's it called, evasion rating and stuff, and I can't really get that shit to work. It's like, yeah, you make a character that's like, it'll still go and it'll survive, right? But then that one hit comes in and you're just dead. It's like, I never managed to make it so that, yeah, you rely on evasion rating to be tanky, but you can still survive that one hit. I just can't crack that code. I've tried like 3 or 4 times or something. Because at that point, if you can take the hit, then why have evasion rating? It's like, Popcorn started it? Oh. Is he the meta boy? Able to play one of 2 ways. The bow special, off screen everything and never get hit. He's the map blaster. He only plays meta classic. Oh, okay.
An emperor must keep those. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh no.
Be singular of purpose. Triumphant at last.
Evasion either full glass cannon, pray to not get hit. By their hit, observation or immortal. Oh, okay. Well, I was getting the glass cannon part right, but god damn it. 4%? Where was it? Boo. Boo. That's the minimum roll, obviously. Ooh. That's not bad. No life vendor dress. Dude, crafted life is pretty good. I think it's the difference between trade and... I'm only in map tier 9. Yeah, 9 right now. Trade versus reserve? Yeah, exactly. Like I have a whole fucking tab of just things that I'll probably never use, but... Alright. This is it for me. I streamed an hour longer than usual, so... But I don't think Nina's gotten home yet. Maybe she just got home. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today. I will be back. I appreciate the follow, man. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 to 16, regular time. And yeah, have a good one. Hope to see you there. Bye-bye.